Turn this down a little bit. It's not, the knob's not working on the stream deck. Let me turn manually, yeah. Okay, that's okay. Desktop audio. Okay. So, if you're not familiar of Elden Ring's Convergence mod, this is a big one. A very, very big update. This is version 2.2.2 and it did get updated, and it's got this beautiful new music. It might be low, we're gonna see. Yeah. Right. Before we do anything, let's go into system. Let's see what everything off, on. Because the music does sound a bit quiet. There you go. That's why. Window. Yeah. Yep. We go no. Yes, I had to uninstall a lot of things. Yep. But I'll go back to this. But for one reason only. I've made a little video, we'll see how it goes. But I cannot play Unreal Engine 5. Kazaka, the new Berserker. Yeah, it's like having the oven on. Yeah, I tested it tonight. Made a little video because I just think to myself, you know. And that looks like that is everything in Unreal Engine 5. Considering, you know, I'm not going to go into my financial details, but yeah. And electricity goes up on the 1st of April when it's the highest in the world. So, yeah. So if you don't have to worry about money, then, yeah, you're fine. But I have to. That's why I installed, yeah, it's not installed. I had to take all the files out, but I'll come back to that. This is too big, and you know, it's free, you know, so. I had to do this, yeah. I had to. The game, I don't know. It's with Unreal Engine 5. Just an example of last year. I had my electricity meter. I had it turned off. Everything. Then I was getting hounded by because it's a smart meter. I didn't know what I was using and whatnot. So yeah, didn't, you know, click. I had a fixed rate. That was that. Then everything changed and whatnot. You should be paying far too much. Not going to go into that, but yeah, rip off. So yeah, I made a quick video, and I can't afford to play a game that I bought. Weren't streaming yesterday, because when I stopped streaming, it's like having, you know, a hot plate on or the oven open on. Yeah. And it would go over and over and over. Yeah. It's just something I can't afford to do. Tested, even God of War, an update with that pushed it over. That's not in Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it's going to be the same on console, Unreal Engine 5, Obviously that is the way games are moving forward. And yeah, when I look at my electricity meter, it's just orange, which is, it doesn't go red, it just goes orange. Yeah. I have £1.50 a day to spend. You can't, believe me, you can't live like that. You can't, honestly, you can't. Yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm in. I'm going to see if the meter does work out. It shouldn't do because it didn't do it on the Garden of Eyes mod, which literally on Elden Ring, which is sort of last gen, but this has been massively updated as of the music for a start is different. If you played a lot of this, you would know. And there was a patch for this, and I'm subscribed to his channel. You know, Couch Jockey, he's the guy that made this, a bunch of others. So yeah, so I got all the updates just a couple of days ago, and then there was an update for a patch about it. So just easy download, bump. It took me ages to uninstall the files from the Garden of Eyes mod, but I'm not going to stop the Patreon there because yeah, it's not that much. We'll get back to that when they've done a bit more with it. As time passes. So yeah, I'm just going to enjoy this. Needed a de-stressor from that. Oh, I just don't know. I just didn't realise as of yesterday. Played a bit today, and it was just the same. The first Berserker, I really like it. Just didn't think it was going to be. You know, it was the last thing I thought when I played the SD was when I looked over, it's just orange all the time. It's like something I don't really know. Just yeah, it's gonna be whatever. Wait and see. I can't do nothing. You know, just well, considering we don't play the lottery or anything like that, I mean, you're not going to win nothing. But I'm just saying, it's very slim. That it's just a slim way of looking at things. My anxiety today, I've been suffering bad today, very, very bad. Yeah, almost the point of being catatonic for a while. Yeah. When I mean catatonic, it feels like you can't you can't move. Right. But something that I enjoy is light, and yeah, dictated by Unreal Engine 5 is just heavy hitter. Looked into it today, and the only one that I did see was a post. It was a guy that was making stuff in Unreal Engine 5, and he said, okay, different money in America. But that's making the stuff in Unreal Engine. You had to turn everything down to 30 FPS, blah, 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 loads of other stuff. But this is a finished game. You know? So what'd you do? New game, because we do have our vanilla saves on it. So yeah, beauty about this is we can go into play normal. The Garden of Eyes launcher's gone, but it's still there. We'll go back to it. The noise, well, something has to change, because the Unreal Engine 5 and whatever is going forward, yeah, we'll be stuck behind. That's what I mean. Something has to change. Well, for me personally, yeah. Just yeah, just a powerful engine that drains your electricity. Yeah. And I know this. I know this. Oh, we've gone into orange. I wonder. This doesn't do this. No, it hasn't. It's mostly the click. I'm very vigilant of that. No classes changed. There's a lot being changed and overhaul everything. We'll see. I mean, as of getting off all these overhaul mods, no, they don't. This is not next gen. Yeah. New classes. The prisoner looks different. Oh, it's level 1, that's right. Oh, you do get a level 1 run. Yeah, there's armor for the level 1. Yeah. I remember when I was when did we last play this? About November. I was looking at a level 1. I thought, okay, level 1. So theoretically, yeah, you could beat the game at level 1, but they've added a load more new bosses. Too much to read. There was a lot to read. Music. Oh, yeah, they've changed all the music. Everything. But the classes could still be the same. I don't know. Yep. Godskin 7. Dragon Cultist. They did rework that. I don't know what they've reworked. So everything is most probably different. Something I've never played before. And not going into like these classes, which are you do a lot of damage with these melee. Like this is the one that I played and mucked up right at the end because I followed the class and yeah, we couldn't get the bow. The last thing it was the regalia battle. There's 2 of them in the DLC. I couldn't find. I thought it was dropped. Yeah, it's the armor set was dropped from the other one, and I was like, I stopped, and I thought, okay, right. This, they did nerf this class. Yes, that it's not so much this, the hammer, that well, just the weapon that I nerfed that. You can get pretty powerful in this, whatever you play. But people go for this hammer and they nerf that. Any of these, they're very much the same. Apart from that, they're all the same. It's melee. Rogue. So what would the rogue be then? Just think about it, because it's not. The rogue. You got the avatar, the small bow, the powdery shield. More or less like vanilla. I don't know. High dex. With that, I think that would still come under those. Yep. Glint Sorcerer. The only thing, yeah, we've never done a gravity star caller. Underworld Mage, not too sure. We did do a mage, but we stopped because it got updated. The mod did, and I restarted another one. These classes look a bit different. Yeah, the background does, definitely. Apart from, no, not these. These, yeah, the background looks different. The mage, star caller, it's gravity. Underworld mage. We've done this one. Look. Don't know. They've changed a lot, a hell of a lot. It was like too much to read, considering this wasn't my plan. It was plan of playing just an ordinary game, but we can't do that. The Stormcaller. Yeah, we've never done this. Nox Oracle. This is one we've done. So yeah, Necromancer. Nope. It's easy mode with the summons, apparently. Quite a high level there, but it's just, I don't fancy just letting the enemies. Plus your health bar shrink like anything. Apparently so it is. They might change a lot. I don't know. There was so much in this update, you know? They've redone the whole of Moog's area, so underneath. That's one thing I do know. Frost Switch. We haven't done this, but we have done we haven't done a Flame Prophet. The Fundamentalist. We've done this, yeah, but obviously we didn't do it with the with that weapon. This from the DLC. We done this because it's the one that they changed a lot just after the DLC. So just think after the DLC, November. Yeah, now they've updated it in nearly the end of March. Godskin Celebrant, Soulburn, it's quite good. That one, believe it or not. Yep. Frenzied Zealot, nope. We've done the Bleed. That'd be a seal. Frenzied. Yeah, Rock, we've done quite a few times. Did it have the Atmosphere Rapier? The Mystique. Nope. Mystique. Gotta do something new. Fireballs, level 1. And you don't have to. You can go with this. You can do a hybrid. There's 2 lots of bleed. You got the Blood Initiate, yeah. Did think about this one. I do know what are good from someone else. But technically, don't know what they've changed. So Flame Prophet of the Flame. Could be the dungeon that they've really modded in Snowfield. Apparent Heretic, so this would be like the Thorns. Frost Switch, so Rani, because he does cold spells. Necromancer. We did do this. Nox, yeah. We didn't finish it though, because the game got updated, so we started another one. Right, yeah, long playthrough as well. We got to. The last thing, I don't know if they've changed everything, so it's not. Stormcaller. Haven't played this one. The Volcanoized. This is meant to be. We played this, but you know, it's quite a long time ago, over a couple of years ago, and I didn't really like it. I only looked at that weapon, but I mean, you've got to bypass that because things have changed. You know, gravity spells. I just never liked them. Not really. Redound swords, all that lot doesn't appeal. Glint sorcerer. And yeah. Something new, something gold, something borrowed. Stormcaller. I know where this one starts as well. This one just starts in Limgrave. Need to do something that I haven't done before. We tried this, but I just was like, no. And went out of it. So it just didn't feel right. But so I would know sort of kind of which path this would go. Dragonkin, frost spells. But a lot's changed. So the rogue would be, I don't know, but you can see that what the magic is. Oh, these ones, apart from level 1 and the throwable guy, Mystique. So it's Faith and Arcane. You got a summon. You got 8 intelligence. That's that blue thing. That's a thingy that you use spells with, but don't know. But I don't think we went through with it. Frenzied Zealot. That's just what used to be the one. Everyone used to pick this one, the Soul Burn, because it does a lot of damage. Yep. We've done this, but not with that weapon. This, the Fundamentalist. So basically, you got these. That weapon is Faith. Well, I've done a lot of Faith ones in this game. And the Servant of Rot. Yeah. So that'd be the seals. We haven't done that. Obviously this is just like being Rani. This is not appealing to me. Yeah, we did do the knocks. Wind. Big old day. Level 1. Yeah, you pick up a lot of level 1 arm. Where you just follow the thing. You're not level 1. Well, you are. Wonder if they. No, we've done. I've done this 2 times. That one. Should do something totally different. Bleed. Don't think we finished the blood. No. This is a very good one. This one here, but like I said, they could rerun. We haven't done this, but this is very similar to this. Dragon Cultist, Faith. So 16 Faith, 18 Faith with that weapon there, the bonk weapon. Then the Flame Prophet. The Flame Prophet. He's pictured right outside of the Frost Witch. Pew pew pew. Nox, yeah, they changed. Stormcaller, I do know that's a favourite. Look at your stats you've got right at the start of the game. 12, 13, 12, 10, 10, 10, 14, 14. Someone said about this being quite... Someone that plays this a lot was pointing out the classes that was good, and I thought, okay, I played this, but yeah, it's changed. Magic, not Glint. Gravity. This is like Flame Prophet. The fundament is yeah. Or we just go Frenzied. The Frenzied Zealot. Bleed, we didn't finish it. What about Frenzy? I think we might have done this. I cannot remember. It's been a long time ago. Yeah. Yep. You pick up that weapon. We might carry over that. Might carry over that name. Quick spell. It's not showing a spell. It must be a spell hidden over Key Shield. No, this could be different anyway. I do know what this means. You won't, but I do. Get up. Great God. Yep. Something like that. Pelona. Aged. Golden Thieves, so Warding. The Warding ones are Enchanted. Combat. The Warden are they're the strong ones. They're all different. Enchanted, Imbued. I think this would be better. Load favourites. We should have loads here. Yeah. Only one. Okay. We are frenzied. Yeah, be able to go faith as well. But let's see what there's a lot here. Yeah. There's a lot to unpack. We haven't done this. He's missing something in his hand. But this got patched. Yeah, literally. I see the patch. It got released 2 days ago, and it got patched today.
Tell a story.
Yeah, can't play Unreal Engine 5.5. That's why we're doing this. So wait and see what happens.
Great Elden Ring
next month
was shattered in our home.
So this is a massive overhaul. Music, everything you can imagine. The biggest I've seen that I couldn't think I was going to do this. The biggest that I've seen in, I thought, God, they've had to type all that out.
America the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives,
when I go back to the other mod, we'd have to see what, so I had to uninstall so many files. Then uninstall the game, yeah.
Soon,
and reinstall.
America's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
You watched it a lot changed. The music's been changed.
Shattering. A war.
Mogwin Palace, obviously Mogs, totally reworked. Okay, what do I call it?
A war leading
another
to
dungeon type thing. Yeah.
By the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
At least I thought I put more electricity in this, because they're that for now. Oh, blimey. Yeah.
Gold mask.
I know what to do going forward.
Fear,
well, we'll take with that.
Deathbed companion.
We'll have to buckle down and start doing
The
some
loathsome
music.
dung eater. And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Where would this spawn? I'm just trying to think.
And one other, whom grace would again.
Could be anywhere. I don't know where this one does. I can't remember. Could be up that way.
A tarnished of no renown.
But they've reworked a lot. Loads and loads. I don't think people know that played these mods how much this. I don't know the changes. I just couldn't read them all.
To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Doesn't matter because it's 10:30. Yeah, so I had to watch. There you go. Look at this, eh? Someone's been busy. Was I expecting this? No. So we have got, yeah, we've got some good spells there. The Frenzied Flare, they might have reworked some of these there. Alright. Welcome to the Convergence. Here within the Sanctuary of the Lost Knowledge lies the wealth of information regarding how many of the changes to the lands between and the realm of shadow. Once you touch a golden barrier, depart the sanctuary. You can return here anytime from the, what's that say, lectern of the second floor of the round table hall. Memory can be fleeting, but the knowledge housed here will persist throughout your journey you ever wish to revisit. Spell runes and unique classes or consumables that can be obtained. Spells, respective class and spell runes. Upon spell use, you'll be awarded a collection of spells relative in the strength to the tier and the spells. Yeah. So, loads of things changed. I knew it was. So, spell runes come in 6 ascending tiers: faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant, shadow. Shadow runes can only be obtained but in the realm of shadows. Right. You can find the faint runes and location of spell runes in the path notes found near the starting location of each respective class. If desired, spell runes can also fetch a sum of runes that can be sold as spells will last forever. Right. Let's read what this is. Closed path. Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize your path to reclaim the Elden Throne. Notes exist. This will guide down the path and be found at each unique class starting area once you leave the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Patch notes describe where you find armor sets, spell runes available, weapons describe where you locate catalysts best suited for your class. These notes will be read and notes in your infantry menu. Press X to read the extended description of entry in the menu. Right, class path. No, yeah. I didn't read none of the patch notes. They're really long. Like I said, this had no... Well, I'm going to play this, but here we are. All armor provides passive bonus, which is worn as a stat and damage increase. Certain armors will provide additional abilities that can be activated in various ways, i.e. flasks of crimson tears using consumable while equipped. Yeah, this is the heavy armor. This is how you play with not using spells. The armor abilities will come with preconditions that will have to be met in advance. If not, then the armor abilities will not function. That's right, yeah. It's good. It's quite good playing this way. These preconditioned and ability details can be found in the extended item description, armor pieces. Press X to read the extended description in inventory. Right. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells, enchantment, and your ability. You have the enchantment attempt to activate an armor ability. Enchantments can be removed. Yep. Some of that was getting a bit broken, I thought. Yeah. People know this and they start to break the game. Keystones are a forge of the relics, called throughout the power of the foes across the lands between, found in possession of sharp bearers, legendary foes, demigod likes. 5 separate keystones are required to exit forward of the giants, and with them an impossible to the Elden Throne. But have they modded the DLC? Like, God advise have done, but only a small bit of it, but they've done it. There are various ways to obtain the first keystones, but they remain. 2 can only be found in Leyendale, royal capital, crumbling Farum Azula. If you find yourself in need, Selwyn Owl can be found within the Sanctuary of the Lost Knowledge and has been active as guide for those who seek keystones of the Forge. There you go. Just reading it, they changed it all here. There's an owl I can hear now. Before we rework this. In order to break the seals bearing across the Shadow Keep and the stone coffin fissure, you must first defeat Star Scourge Redan at the Redmane Castle, Moog, the Lord of Bud, within Mogwin Palace. Only once demigods defeated will Miquella's great ruin shatter upon nearing the entrance of Shadow Keep. Crumbling Farum Azula no longer accessed after igniting the forge of the giants in the mountaintop. Instead, you must gain entry either through the use of imbued sword key at the 4 belfries where you gain crumbling lands in Liana. Use the ancient dark spark found in the Sanctum Undercroft beneath the bestial Sanctum in Dragon Barrows. They've changed it then. The Moonlight Altar and Astal, natural born of the Void, are no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister at the end of Lake Rossa. The stone coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin once located at the edge of the nameless internal sea in Dukeroot depths, within the depths of Celia's crystal tunnels, through access through the town of the Sorcerer Caleb. Yeah, they've added a lot. You can acquire talismans and flasks, wandering physics, crystal crack tears from crafting remnants that interacts with remnant crafters, many sites of grace. These remnants are the... God, talk this quick. These remnants come in various types, can be found all across the land between often possession of powerful foes. Crystal tears, crafting remnants can be found at the base of the minor earth trees, while talisman remnants can be found nearly everywhere. This is good for new players that don't understand how the game works, but there's a lot of changes in it. Rare crafting remnants called relic remnants can be crafted. Powerful talismans are therefore attained for powerful foes that guard the keystones of the forge. Right. There's more. Oh, Mikey, there's more. Train smog. I just mean changing your armor and dyes and whatnot. Yeah, doesn't have this guy called Tom Clark has done a lot on it. The music, everything. There's a lot going on in here. Transmog and armor dyes and mods are developed by Tom Clark. I wonder why he called himself by his right. Why he got like a code name. Tom Clark, that comes packaged with the Convergence mod that is responsible for features like being able to transmog your armor, recolor the textures at any time of grace. Transmog comes with adjustable settings. Oh my god. At transmography.enin file that can be found in the Transmog ER mod folder. Armor comes with the adjustable settings. Dyes in EI file can be found at the Convergent ER mod folder. Well, we'll see about that. It should be there. Oh my god. What? We gotta read all this. I mean, this is the up. It's like reading the patch what they've added. You can now practice combat with experiment with the on again. Well, equipment of the training dummy found in the lower hall of the round table. It's for people, I do know that, but I just want to see what they've added. Adjusting the attributes, template and custom dummy can be comes for a dummy right, okay. Yep. Training dummy Dominion flowers, yep, I know that, right. It's for the new players that don't understand the game. I do understand that. And also Erd Tools. Erd Tools is a mod developed by Nordgarden Garen. Must have made it come out from reading too many Norse books. That comes back packaged with the Convergence mod, and it's responsible for features like being able to craft and access the map while in combat, well as automatic material harvesting. Ooh. The mod comes with adjustable settings, tools, NEI file, found in Convergence mods file. This provides many changes for the automatic material harvesting range, where it's been able to stance damage values in game. Right. So, oh, there's so many. I've got to read all these. What's it all like? Well, it's you can change your currently equipped mounts once you find one of the many new steeds scattered around lands between all mounts, including torrent of new ability like invincibility for a brief in time, like rushing. I did that before. The new mounts can also benefit from various talisman effects while equipped. Okay, didn't do that. You can also set the mount by interacting with the mounts menu at the sites of grace. Right. Shard bearers, keystone bearers, select powerful foes can be resurrected once defeating the legend round table hold. Effective resurrecting enemies with merit in bounty of ruins, but all other rewards will be obtained. Will not be obtained gained. Right. This is not all the patch though. I'll tell that it's a lot down here. You will automatically regenerate FP. You know, this is it's for the new people. I can understand it's good for new people playing it. They've got an understanding of the game, but there's a lot of changes in it. Yeah, you automatically regenerate FP at a rate of 1 FP per second, which can be augmented further through the use of various talisman, crystal tears, armor, abilities, and spell effects. Yeah. Does it mean faster? Because it is very slow compared to the Dark Souls 3 version, which was like, yeah. The areas that are previously sealed by the keystone imp statues are now free to access the imp statues. They always was, weren't they? The imp statues and the stone keys will be removed from all the world. I've thought they were removed. Yeah, they were removed anyway. You can just go in. And you can warp out of combat. Well, I bet these bosses are not harder than the ones in the Convergence mod. I just know that. Where is he? Spells that enhance your abilities refer to the spell enchantment. The different types of enchantment offering beneficial effects to multiple enchantment types are applied at the same time. The spell enchantment types are over offense, defenses, weapon, shield, perpetual, signature, legendary. Might change that. Yeah. Spirit Ash resummon. Spirit Ash is once defeated, dismissed, and can be resummoned. Yep, I do know that. Fights alongside you without needing to rest of the site of the grace. So it's just people that don't know, because this is, I know all this apart from some of the other stuff. However, instead of sacrificing health of FP or summon, you will suffer summoning sickness. Okay, instead of summoning sickness, because I used to nerf your health by half. While the Spirit Ash will be the potency of the sickness depending on the type of the summon. So they changed that. While you're suffering sickness, you will have maximum HP, FP, and stamina reduced. That's what I mean. This can be circumvented by certain spells and equipment or Butcher's blessings. Rebirth monuments for the Summoner and the Spirit of Ash. They've done something between this, the Butchers I was reading about, because I predicted some of these things in this game. I wonder if they've done with all the sacred tears that you get. Anyway, yep. Rebirth monument range from Summoning Spirit actually explains for far greater exploring across the lands between the realm and the church for all newly explored areas of permanent Ash summoning. Oh, look, this is too much to read. What spell? Oh, we've got these spells. Yes. Oh, yeah. This is not. Is this the new hub? Don't think it is. There's an owl. Sacred Ward. You can now trade unwanted sacred tears. There you go. What did I just said it. I just said that. What do you do with the sacred tears? You can now trade unwanted sacred tears for sacred wards in the shrine near the minor tree in the Altus Plateau. Yeah, because they've done it with the seeds. So you squash them up and you get, it replenishes everything. But then I thought, what are they going to do with the seeds? Because you get loads. Yeah. So they've finally done it. Consuming a sacred ward will grant you death ward and prevent you from dying once, but you can only carry over one at a time. Yeah, it's like the other ones. I wonder what it's doing because you get loads in the game. You can now trade golden seeds for the golden extract. Yeah, we know all about that. Right. Yeah. So the sacred tears, I thought it might add for something like this. Bow damage logic. Bows and similar ranged weapons inherit the damage type of ammunition used. All types available of ammunition will scale with the stats universally. Okay. Weapons can be freely duplicated. Yeah, that's mausoleums. But yeah, I do know that. Yeah, because you can. Yeah. So it's if I had this weapon, I wanted 2 of them, then you just could duplicate the mausoleums. Great wounds you receive sharp arrows empowered discovery without needing to venture to divine terror across the land. You can now consume a ruin arc and defeat a powerful foe to activate the currently equipped great wound. However, defeating the foe can be revived. Yeah, no, that. Great wounds once active will remain active till death. If you remove equipped great wounds at any time. There's something to do with the great wounds because you don't get a lot of ruins in this game. Armor and weapons are no longer dropped by enemies. Randomly upon defeat and equipped can be found through the worlds and finite quantities. We're reading. Catalysts like stave seals have affinities represent the spells that the catalyst is suitable for. Affinities reduce the spells. Affinity does match the type the spells used. Any details can be found in the details. Read the description. Yes. God, it still goes on. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. I do know about that. From E to S++. Yeah. S++ is the highest you get with the catalyst. You can now reinforce up to 10. It's both 10. I wonder if they. Well, it's 15, isn't it? Unless they changed that with the, because I don't know what they've done with the DLC, because they moved all the shadow trees and put it up to 15. You can reinforce your weapon to 10 using somber stones and smithing stones, and it's cheaper as well. Found through lands between weapons can be upgraded to a greater potential using shadow somber stones at the shadow smithing stones found in the realm of shadows. Obviously that's the DLC. Deep Power Wandering was doing blah 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 blah. Yeah. Somber 15, but and they're cheap as well. So God, there's a lot to read here. Wow. This is all the patch notes. When the death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. Enemies inflicted death will increase death and the self-reduced resistance starts building another. So this is very dangerous. Aim at higher to resistant death is no longer the gauge will fill. A lot we know, and some new stuff. When we gauge is full, frostbite and blast. Some frostbite will take the increased damage and other the higher your boast is. They are really giving you, when the sleep gauge is full, you'll become drowsy, weaken the character. Okay, right. Just, oh God, there's more. Oh, is this everything they've done? I mean, I know most of this. When blood loss gauge is full, you will hemorrhage blood. This will cause, don't need to read all. Let's see what it is before I read it. Scarlet Rot, yeah, over time. I think it's for the people that are coming to new players. See, I do know one person that won't play this till it's out of beta, and that's Lobos Jr. Yeah, and said when it's out of beta, I'll play. When the poison gorge is full, you become poisoned and take continuous damage. The higher your immunity is no longer the poison gauge. Continuous damage applied from the source. This is a new thing what they've added. Well, to the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge tarnished. The next keystone. Well, we don't know it. Godric the Grafted in Stormvale. Renala the Queen of the Full Moon in Rara Lucaria. Enir the Ice Sky in... yeah. Oh, he's telling you where they all are. Oh, yeah. So, those three. Yeah, so it's there, Renala, Keystones, and Enir, which is... yeah. which is all modded areas, just through up to Rani's. Stage 6 receives balancing and adjustment once in order, present the player with a more viable option of offense. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss, and Frostbite have been adjusted to damage values, while the damage of Poison, Scarlet applied to you may have been universally across. Death, Blight, Madness, Sleep have now been affected with flows of tolerance. Yeah, right, okay. Right. God, there's a lot to read. We'll see if I need to read it. Scadutree, yeah. Scadutree fragments have been reversed. Spirit has been removed from all the realm of shadow. Blessings have been placed with shadow of spirit. Right, we know that goes up plus 15. Encounters with powerful enemies will update the map. Okay, right. Regional maps are found in the most powerful foes in the area. Demigod. Right. From the moment of the sanctuary, I'm good. Oh, that's a lot to read. From the moment department of the lost knowledge, you have access to the round table hold. Additionally, you have no need for a key. Items, great ruins following the location. Academy of Regulator, the Dectus roll, the secret medallion ground lives. Landau, forbidden, frenzied flame, which we mostly have to go with this. Starting unlocks 2. The Flask of Physics, Spectral Steel, Whetstone, Crafting, Talisman, back. Right. Okay, which one did you go out then? Because I did see. Oh, there's something here as well. Way gates. Yeah. We know it. Oh, have we done circle? I think so. That's everything. But then there's the bit in the middle. So you have to come back to see the owl. This guy, when you, for whatever reason, when you've got can't read all this. Oh, Nox Oracle. Alright, we don't have to read that. Let's see where we are. Frostwitch. Flame Prophet. What am I? No. 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 Perhaps I'm in here then. Convergent Discord. No. Convergence YouTube. Convergence Twitter. Okay. They really want that. Patreon. Yeah, okay. So where would be because didn't they show those class? Didn't show you the it doesn't really matter anyway. They just showed you a couple of classes. So is it now? So what's this one? The Godskind? Why are they only showing you like Flame Prophet? Forgot which one, what class we are. Frenzied Zealot. That's not here. Very, very strange. Most of it, there's the one that's missing, the one you've chose. Godskin, so there's only, yeah. Very strange. There might be a reason behind that, because there's like 20 other classes. Yeah, so... Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, let's go out. Oh, the Alien Village. Okay. We good with you guys? We can get duplicates of these, I bet. Yeah. Yeah. They don't. No, we don't get harm from the rats. So you're always gonna get doubles. So perhaps rats don't. These guys don't do nothing. See. So they don't. No. This is down in Weeping. Path. Frenzied Dealer probably uses faith and intelligence. Okay. Oh, that's why. Notable weapons of the Frenzied are Ivy Sickle, Stormvale Castle, Nomad Kaliji, dropped from Shibiri Chosen. Okay. Three Finger Blade, Yolov Axe's Ruins. Oh, that's right up the thingy. Vikes' War Spear found festering in Vikes invasion. Blade of Distant Light, Abandoned Church. Frenzied Flame Seal found the Frenzied Camp for the volcano thingy. What's this one? The Frenzied Dealer. Right, so this is where you have to go. Impaler's Catacomb, Glowing Ruin Frenzy, found defeating, Festering Fingering, right. Shimmering Ruin, Frenzied Flame, Gold Cave, so that being, God, not the name of it now. Oh, there, anyway, yeah. It's brainful. Radiant Ruin Frenzy given by Hyeta in the Frenzied Flame. Right, what order we're down there? Or, yeah. Notice what armor set Frenzied Flame Dealer are Frenzied Maiden set found after from the Coal Cave. So that is. Where we're down is that? I can't even think right now. Fingerprint set found after the Round Table Night Vikes. Yeah. Found after defeating the Round Table Night Vike. They're on about. You got Vike. Fingerprint set found after defeating the Round Table Night Vike. Well, no, that's nomadic set found in the burial chamber beneath the subterranean. Yep. Midra's Gate looted from Midra, so you have to beat Midra. So there's always an end one. Ours is Midra. Okay. There you go. I don't think we're going to take anything from any damage from like the rats or anything like that. I'll forget it's auto pick up. Let's see if we do. Oh yes, we do. Mummy's there. Yeah. That soon change, isn't it? I've killed all those. Oh, we're picking up and we don't have to. See, this is what the Garden of Fire should do. The auto pick up. It's just quality of life is yeah. So you've got to go back after you get 3 keys and speak to whatever his name is. I thought we was down with the rats. Obviously not. So the thing is, there's a lot that's changed in this game. I do know that. Let's see. The other one's going to be quiet. They're going to eat all your FP up. Oh, we got a talisman, so if we get grazed, it should be right here. They had the class of it. Perhaps it was this class that was the frenzy. Yeah. They've changed something with the ruins. If you can get more... you can get like with the Godric ruins, something else, something like that. It should be a grace, but they might have moved it, like some of the graces. I do know. I've mostly put about 2,000 hours into this mod, yeah. We platinum Elden Ring in this mod as well, just from an ordinary spell, so there's a grace around it up on that. They put all their links in there as well. Well deserved, you know what I mean? Considering it's... I remember Lobos Jr. had the guy that was doing modding, this modding guy in his stream. I wondered, sort of teaching him and trying to create a mod for him, I wonder how much money he was paying him, yeah, on his stream. Get his name now, yeah. There's a grace up here, we might leave it just go and get the oh yeah, and you get all the ball bearings from that, guys. So there's a grace up here. Naturally, yeah, this one here, yeah. So let's see what this type weakness and some of this has around here. Didn't go for the warding because they're not always that good. Right, transmog was here before, it changed it. Apply dyes, this was very good. Right. So, yeah, the weird thing is this. Casting speed. Yeah, more damage. Boost 20%. These are the DLC ones. I was fine on the God of War, on the Garden of Eyes one. I found a. Always playing when I was doing the mod, the boss thing. I found a +4 one of those. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this. I don't know, gives various abilities suited for a thief. Yeah, the thieves, it's all, cat ring. Do you know what the best one must be here for the time being? That's what it is that. Because there's no, let's take up the ruins, which I think they might have done. But not reading the patch notes, considering what they've written in that for the starting classes, where they written all that down. Most of that I knew, but some of it obviously is new. But it's obviously the first time that, you know. When will this come under beta? Oh god. In my eyes, I think how things are when Mizaki, not Night Rain, when Mizaki, because yeah, that would be modded. When Mizaki announces next game. Because when this is finished, I really don't know what these guys will do, to be quite honest with you. You could change the game beyond belief, but they've done it with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring was announced, so you got Night Rain, but that's like a sort of a spin-off from Elden Ring, so you have to read the path where you gotta go. You don't have to stick with frenzied. You can go faith and whatnot and use other things. Not. But as of armor, it will increase your stats as you're going through the game. So our next armor set, I can't remember what it said it was, but yeah. Is it another one? This is might be because they usually avatars for the Cerulean Flask. This actually just this is a bow or that. The faith tier. But it didn't try, but this is a bow. This one here. Yeah, no. Wear this armor till you get the next one. So Midra will be our final high type class. Didn't read all the updates. There was a lot. Applied eyes. Well, looks nice. Yellow. So obviously you can get within a few hours of playing this, you can might be right next door to the other one, but they increased the horse speed a lot as well. There you go. Is that gets available after doing that? Is that looks like that warp queue? There's an island over there, which you can go to. Yeah, it's most probably, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you get a really good shield in there. Well, we are. This is in as well. Yeah, that is inch. And then shield you get. My electricity hasn't even gone yet. I never would have minded that. Unreal Engine 5 is just, yeah. I wonder how many people are going to just have that same issue. Carp mod, you can do this as well. Most of, if you don't know anyone, you most of join their Discord and see. Not a lot of ruins, you know. Mind you, wouldn't maybe. I don't even think we picked up any. They said something about it. If I consume all ruins. Oh, we yeah, 800. No, not a lot.
What has been an egg? How can I help?
Quite the bell bearing.
Have a safe journey.
So yeah, this is not changed. It's warp queue from Caleb to here on the other side. So yeah, I suppose we could just run up here. Doesn't matter if we die. And get the. That's if it's up here. I don't know. It might have moved it because oh they would. Yeah, because of ruins come. The thingy comes from There's a legacy dungeon. Here, right there. There. I think we might have to go there. I think they might have made Moog's area into a legacy dungeon. The whole of it's been reworked. That's what I did notice, amongst loads of other things. So that is... I don't know if that's new or... Just... No, they haven't. It's something else. Oh, Path the Dreadnought. Right. So you have to look at where you gotta go. Perhaps get towards... What's that? I don't know. I was thinking I'll go and get the talisman, but obviously it doesn't work like you have to craft the talisman, yeah. Like up here. I wonder what they put in this box up here though. Is what I'm trying to think of. You know what? I'm not used to. Oh god, having a horse there. No, there's a change. I like it to the left. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like it just doesn't feel natural to my finger. People have like having all the hills like in what do we call it? Oh god. Oh, we can't go anyway. So yeah. I think it sounds like it's a bit tight on ruins. Yeah. You can warp everywhere. They've done something with the weight though. I don't know. There's a lot to read in that first bit of area. Some that I know, some that I didn't know. Knock these down and you can eat the boss souls. But you can so if I want another one of these swords, then you duplicate it. No, that's what this does. Yeah. So they've added a lot here. Really wanted this to be. Could be a long one, but just look at my street. Yeah, the electricity. I mean, yep, that's why. I mean, Unreal Engine 5's pushed me into. I can't be the only one. That would affect loads of people with electricity, because it is so high here in the UK. Rani's, this would be where the snow witch is. Yeah. Frost witch, so I was saying you can't use this because we have our weapon scale with faith in it, so. I wonder if they've reworked some of the DLC. It's not impossible. The Garden of Eyes have done it. That's what I mean. Only a bit of it, but you know. So I think we've done all this. We just need to get out. Just need to. Work our way back. This is something about Hayata. Hayata's going to do it us as well, which will be down at the death. Not that. Near where the dungeon down here. Near the Frenzy Flame ending. So. You have to read where you want to go. Something in Stormvale, but that is, yeah. So one thing you have to keep an eye on is... Where's the papers? That's us. The following location of frenzied flame spell ruins. Shimmering ruin of the frenzied flame. Impaler's catacomb. That's not here. Veteran fingerprint Vike. So that bit of Vikes is not the Vike thingy. The other gel. Friends the set, so ivory, the notable weapons, the ivory sickle, which is a dagger, Stormvale Castle, Nomad's Achilles dropped from the Shabiri Chosen, 3 Vike's Warspear found after fighting infantry fight of Vike's Invasion. Okay, so that's from that. The Blade of the Distant Light, Abandoned Church of a Distant Light, Abandoned Church. Frenzied Flame Seal found in Frenzied Flame Camp for Volcano. Before Volcano Cave, Volcano Cave. Yeah, they modded God, like me. They've modded all the dungeons, everything. You go into them, you soon find out how much the game has changed. Considering we've got to try and... It's a boss there. You don't have to go through that area. That's a nightmare to get to that boss there, but... You know, an expert in parkour. Work your way... Yeah. This would be the easiest, just to go back. And down the hill. I thought these rats were going to be cool with us, but no, they're not. So, Hayata's part of us as well, but maybe at the end, that's what it sort of said. 960. Not a lot of ruins. So Moog's Palace, that the bird farm, they've overdone that. That don't look like that would exist. We've got the silence again, yeah. Grabbing, just giving it
I
a
am all
back.
set.
I don't think this would be what you think it is. Sneak past. I actually think it was. I said about the key, everything plays into it, and I know about this, you should really just let her. There's a grace down there as well. This is class. There used to be a class here. And just that. We've got one of those Herberts there. Gravity boys. Just leave them there. So then you get a lot of FP. I mean, well, you got FP regen all the time. I'll grab these. We're running fast as well. They up running speed and everything. So you just gotta go that way. Don't know. I've got that grace. Oh yeah, because it'd be up. Mostly below. I bet there's something down the bottom here because it's all frenzied around here. Even below here. It's all frenzied. I was one of the first ones to get to this castle because they announced it and I was awake at 1 o'clock. I fell asleep and dozed. Then I looked on Twitter and I see it was in quarantine, but I grabbed it out and went straight here. All the way from oh god, the rot area. So yeah, it wouldn't be spells. You don't get spells and things. Oh. So yeah, I got here quick because it's in quarantine. So I just dragged the spells out, put them in my folder, and was off and away just to see this new area because nothing had been updated for a long time. This is the first major change. This is here. This a lot of frenzy here, and to get to the enemy, there's a madness boss here as well. I wonder if that's something to do with what I do here, which is you need the madness, which will talisman, which will totally block you again. Done by mad. The madness. Then you got a boss, which I never thought. You have to do a lot of parkour. Yeah, literally. And it's a little, I think unless they've changed it, it's a little bit painful because you have to you get a good weapon, but you have to do a lot of if you die, there's a lot of oh god, what I've got to do? Ooh, all this again. Yeah. Big jumps and what they might have changed it, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise if something is here. This is frenzied. But also there's frenzied up at the you know, where Vikes is. Great smithing. Yeah, this is all. This will be frenzied below here. You've got the frenzied boss here, which this armor should give us frenzied zealot hood. It's not bad. It's you have to sort of make your way. It's just probably, is there a grace here? Yeah, there is a grace. I'll come back to it later. It's all frenzied. All of it. You can do a... These are all dead. What's this? Not hard. Well, imagine we've got no room. Yeah, these guys, they're all dead. As you can see. I'm surprised we've got something here to do when I read the notes. You want to circle around and open up that big door. But yeah. Let's get to... That's why I took the golden scarab. Yep. $960 runes. Said something about unless it's something to do with the rune arcs or whatever, I don't know, but I called the Sacred Tears out. As I read, when have they done something with Sacred Tears out, and what did it happen? As I was reading the thing at the beginner place. Oh yeah, now you can get Sacred Tears, or called something water, because you get so many in the game. It's not long before you're max in all the what do I call it? All the stats, healing stats. I mean, that's why I get loads left over. So I always thought, last time we played, I thought, when are they going to do the Sacred Tears? Obviously, in time, and I bet it's right next door to where you do the flask as well, because it refills all your... I had to be speaks for. We've got something we can't kill her or anything. We've got something. First line. Don't want to speak to her dad. Mind you. She'll move anyway because there's like two versions of her.
Hello, my Topenge. My name is a servant's light.
Do you know who kills her?
I can't be sure what it is, but I swear my good father decided him. The servants have since come. I fear it's no. Please, would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver.
Do you know who kills Hayata? It's not her dad or anything like that. It's it and cut content from one of the thingy. It's the Misbegotten that kills her. There's enemies that are in this area. Think up content through data mining. Do you know we are getting some big thingies? But very strange that we're picking up. Yeah. Big numbers. 7s and goes all the way down this way. Pick up the loot. Oh yeah, you don't need deck to swing your medallion or anything like that. Just a bit of loot here. There's a seed down there. Definitely, yeah, definitely fast. Let's just go and get the seed, then go bang. Doesn't matter which way we go. Don't left everything unturned because little tiny ruin. I mean, we haven't got a lot. They did say something about it. Tight, or I don't know. I didn't read it, but it's always been this way. So we don't need to go in there. There's no Dexter's medallions. As we come there later, let's get this seed. Then just go back. Well, you go this way. Considering, yeah. Makes sense than going the other way because you don't really pick up anything. You can grab the book. Past him, I think. Get his bell bearing.
Well, can you please? I'm angry.
Oh yes, yeah, we'll get a flask. Yeah. You'd have to be the thing. They've changed something in it, the warps or whatever. I don't know. You just will get live. This won't be a talisman, no. You have to make Smith stones now. Oh no, it is, yes. So we can decide what it is. So we've heard Blythe. We try going near there, there'd be one of those stretchy guys. Even though we've got a spell, that's good, that frenzied flare. It doesn't use so much FP. What's that there then? Note with the marksman, this is what we played before, and I gave up. Because I didn't know there was 2 Regalia bears, red bears in the DLC. Well, I forgot, and I thought I got fucked over from a bug. So yeah, played all that, and then I started doing another cat, and then I found out afterwards it was always there. But the wrong bear. So, my bad. Because they all work. There'll be, you have to beat 195 funny avatars. The easiest one is if they still get the same, would be the crab and the anya to beat, rather than to get your mixed physic. Mixed fit. Oh, bear. Is that grizzly? There you go. There's our tree avatar. Yeah, you just get poisoned at the beginning. Not really. Just with no health. We should get. Am I going? Won't get Lenya speaking as well. This be our flasks. No, it's not. Fine. You can use this. You don't have to use all these. Rejection. No. Blessing of the Grace is yeah, it's quite good, but it overrides things. Keeps you healing all the time. Might be that one or another one. You just heal all the time. Yeah. No millennia. Okay. Alright. Let's do some normal stuff then. One of this is no, what is it? It's a spelling. Well, it's no, it's not. It's national war, isn't it? So. Anyway, yeah. So, intelligence 5. There's a guy, I don't know him, he's an Australian guy. He just plays this. Yeah. Calls him season 2 or 3, season 5. Yeah. From every patch, play every class. He's got good knowledge of this until I see him playing it on YouTube. He's double streaming the other day. He's only a young guy, an Australian guy, and I could see him effing and blinding as a bleed thing. And I was like, okay, alright, whatever. There's something beyond below here as well. It mentioned. From the war. So he would be yellow, I'll just change it to red. So we've got an extra spell slot. Blessing of the Grace will heal you all the time, but then you've got to think it over. A Blessing of the Golden Order grants HP recovery. Yep. That's very good, that is. But then if you want to do damage, so if I went like always healing now. Yep. As soon as I take some damage. That's it. I had to delete all my Garden of Eyes thingies, but I'm just going to wait until they've updated. I mean, we still haven't beaten that mod. It's extremely difficult compared to this. The bosses are, but I want to wait because it's a paid for. You have to go down there. You don't have to, but just want to see because I was playing the bosses the other day. We nearly finished it all, but that save was gone now. But it's still there. Nearly beat it. Playing as Orphan of Cos, Consort, Radan, and they didn't quite have. Couldn't find Mesmer. Well, I think that might have been the next one. But even though I had to delete those files from my inventory, there was loads in it. There's about 100, not 100. There's about 30 in here, or 40 maybe in there. I had to delete them all. So I didn't know which was which. But it's on here. Well, actually, this is normal saves on here. Well, no, there's not. This would be modded. They're different. I'm trying to explain it. Yeah, I can still go online and play on here. It separates, but the Garden of Eyes, you couldn't. It does separate your files, so I've still got my files from the vanilla. Gargoyle's Blade, oh, it's a shame that is. Yeah, very good weapon, but it's not for us. Nope. Forgot about that. It's for Soulburn. Yeah. So and you can level it up. It's not for this class though. I do know that. Gargoyle's Blade, Faith in Wax Cutter, those, yeah, Malekith the Blade, yeah, so it's like the soul, but yeah, it's that sort of thing. I mean, it's not that you can't use it. I remember a little while ago when we was playing this, it's all about the Black Blade, and I thought, okay, so when I got it, I thought, does a lot of damage, yeah, but so do a lot of other things. And the other classes, the spell, not the non-spell classes, we played that a couple of times because you get extremely good buffs, but there's a purple there. I wonder what that is then. Oh, Vulture's Blessing. So you can only have 10 of those. So that would be. It's Poise. We still got this heal on us. Oh yeah, we heal. Our health goes down. But I think if you do something else, then you've got to see what your stats are. Oh, you can have easily gone up to the top. Yeah, we'll change that to there. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Just so it's an easy tap with it out. So maybe we can't even buy the thing. Mind you, we just got one, didn't we? Yeah. Think of the Beast Torch. It's not. Yeah. Oh, you can level up pretty quick here. Wait. That water running over there, I only noticed that a couple of months ago. After all the hours I've got in these Elden Ring. Yep. Just how observant you are. Yeah, we have got another thing here we can make. Okay. Yeah, arrow. Yeah, quiver. Double-handed. All good. Enhance your attacks with dashing. Depends. Let's see. What's good for us now? This is the right critical hits. FP, HP. That. Like tear stone. We are like. The Alex. Oh, yeah. When you do the whole of this, and you're going through, you're going to end up with every one of these. So most probably, this is just going to boost the Asher War. You don't get the big one in this monster, I don't know why. So we could mostly, the best one mostly would be, so we're going to be lightweight for a long time. Yeah. Until we get the other one, I won't change it until we get the other one, which we are only equipped load 11, so now I wonder, because we've got the golden scarab on, I wonder if we do get more from the ball farm. It was test. $232, yeah. So we get a lot more up here in a minute. We'll see. We're going to. But the beast torch is in it. Yeah. You can't go and buy it. And then you have to go through this area here. It's quite difficult, these enemies. We'll get them in a minute. Let's see if you can level up quite quickly here. That is, yeah, I thought so, yeah. For the beast torch, yeah, it does help you a lot going through the game, especially, but it's locked in. Where you get the Dectus Grand, it's not like that. See in a minute. I wonder what they've done with that, with the Godric Room. So it's only a little bit more health and 10% more ruins. 10% more health and 10% more ruins. So it's not worth, I'd normally go up to that, or we can go up to that merchant, but menu. Yeah, it says large, so I ain't got a clue what that is. It doesn't give you a number, no. So this is what I wanted to get the beast torch. It's hidden. We'll be up there in a minute, you'll see. We don't do nothing, we just sit there and just level for a bit. So like level 1 yet, we've got 3, that's the ruins that we've got.
What has been and how can I?
That is all no beast torch.
Have a safe journey.
So I sit there. Evening. We can go and get talk to. Yeah, let's go that way. Go down towards. Oh yeah, this is all. It's not all chatty. I know what's. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they've done to Moog's place. There's a lot they've done. I mean, it was like. It was like a mini book of changes. Get this. This is fire. Fire classes. So we don't need that. That's why the Garden of Ice was to play, which is a paid mod, you know what I mean? But the bosses are very hard in there. But you know, it's you don't get auto loot pick up. You don't if we're in aggro, you can just come out of it. You don't get that. You can't walk like that. This is still vanilla ruins. Obviously you can revive all the stuff, you know, but they have a lot of harder bosses. The mod, I think the hardest mod is still there, but I just can't get the name of it, seeing this on my see, it's not the normal. Pick up a lot of yeah, you think you only need one to level up. Go down and speak to her. Is it okay? Something to Gale tunnel for us, yeah, or the goal, what you want to call it. Gale or goal is there. Don't know that. They're weird, because that's what I did. Might have modded it. I was in the Fire Prophet, then they've got a big dungeon. They've really didn't go in there, but it's like an extension of it's in the Smithing Field. It's in the consecrated Snowfield. It's like extension of Volcano Manor. So let's just pick these up before we speak, so I'm going down and speaking to him. We're getting these because you get a lot of it. Be interested to do a fireball, but get tonight. So that's gone. The Grace. We'll leave it night because we're going to sit there for a bit to level up. where you'll get the thing. Because if you go through there, it's difficult to get through there. You'll get
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
so it's still the same thing. This thing is this time you got to get 3. Then you got going back to speak to Al. So 3 keys is still the same. 5 keys to unlock, or I don't know, to unlock the forge. But then we have to go and speak to Al. That's at the beginning where they've all completely changed it. There's 1,000 messages to read. But if you're new to playing this, then it will tell you everything about the game. Half, 3/4 of which I knew, and the other half is because it's just the patch notes. So all this is done here. Grail's thing. Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder if they. We just sit here for a bit. Should level up, so leveled up, yeah. Almost we do health. 2 levels, there you go. But this is just here, do nothing. That is. So we're healing. Well, these guys, you have to go through it. There's a lot in it, but the beast torch is in there. And some heavy armor for the other sets in there. There's a lot in here. Oh yeah. I'll just say, but you get a lot of, as you can say, that, you know. Considering Mogwin Palace, and I've been all the way through this game, you know, multiple times, you know, at least, about 10 times, 10 playthroughs of the Convergence mod. And because this has been updated since the last update in November, so big changes. That's why I took that. Yeah, because it's just type of ruins in this game. Item crafting, obviously you don't need no wet blades, no keys, nothing. You've got freedom of everywhere to go. They did say something about the wave gates. I don't know, so. We should be able to just go to there. No, you can, yeah, you have to wait for the layout. There's a red main line, let's see what loot they've got. See our health going up. It's slowly healing. That's what I like about this. It's difficult to go through there, yeah. The beast torch is in there as well. Right, there go. Get everything out of 10. Yeah, it's difficult to go through there. It depends how much our armor is. Frenzied, you get poisoned. You've got to go through there. You've got some of the heavy armor for different, if you play a heavy build. If you do the melee style of this, you can't use any spells. No. But I tried it. It's good. Yeah. as we are, we could dual wield these. Depends how good this weapon is. I mean, Nomad's College, fire. It scales with all those things, faith in. If you get involved, you get a lot of ruin arcs here. We'll say that, right here. Loads. I wonder what they've done with the ruin arcs, because Godric it's not worth it, in my opinion. You don't get 5 extra stats, whatnot. Moog, from beating Moog, yeah, you get big healing. They nerfed it. I don't know what they've changed. There's too much to read in the patch notes. And even when I started, like, before we launched, before we went out into the world, it was like, I read all that stuff that was written in there. It's about half an hour of reading. Nothing about my class, but it's about other classes, but I think it's going to be like, if you start a class, you're not classes there. So what would you get here? Poisoned, all the red main knights. That's why it's an easy farm, considering a lot of ruin arcs. Yep, a lot. You buy loads anyway, infinite. Okay, let's go. Yep. Cast and slash. Right. Hold on. Let's do one. Let's yeah, just got a round table. There's new stuff. So I don't know. They've changed it. They changed the beginning of the game. An hour. Let's go back. And you get 3. When you get 3 keys, I don't know what's going to happen after that. 3 keystones. So there's 5 in the game. You have to go and talk to Owl at the beginning, which is all new. Shame that I buy a game in Unreal Engine 5 and it's like I'm getting hit with electricity like it's yeah. So it's gone midnight, so we're on a fresh day. No way, I mean this is impossible. I've got, you know, Citizen Advice Bureau, people that help you, put me in debt because my energy supply said, oh, they're going to sort something. No, they didn't sort of fuck all. You just didn't take my... I ain't paid no electric for 2 months. They just moved it over, so I owe loads of money. Appalling. People are meant to help you, they put me in debt. Oh, well, I didn't know that worked. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, look. Seppuku. We should heal from that. Oh my god, that's a big... That's a lot of damage, that is. To me, as well. I didn't know that. We just done a wrong input. That's why. Pez threads. Yeah, you'd be able to get these a bit later. We've got an upgraded weapon. Just want to get some ruins before. Mind you can heal. Didn't know he was going to seppuku though. No. The warps are negative. We ain't done. We've got nothing in our physics. The bell bearings. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
So you've got rejection, that lesson of the grace, urgent heal, catch flame, purging, burn toxins, yeah, that.
May the golden.
D.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you.
Okay. Look, see if there's anything around here. You got the dummy down here. You got the horse feeding area.
I'm well. The honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Take your eyes if you find her. Shut up. Right, here comes.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is sick. I like you, a house king. Remember your. There's
nothing else to be talked about here. So we've got loads of bell bearings to give. No, she not there. She wouldn't be. Sometimes depends where you start the game. Alright, so definitely need a lantern. It's so cheap this is. Infinite. You get loads of these anyway. Bloodblade. One of the classes started this. I think they just gave it to the Reduvia. Twin blades. Skintar. That. Sacrificial take. Some of these do. Strength dex in strength dex endurance, strength dex endurance. Which one? His order. Do you have to farm through it? More patches, but then so you got those two, just so you can get those. Yes, patch, yeah, just so you can make the finger thingies. More runes. Yeah, this, like I said, type for runes. And we've picked up some, it's surprising, we picked up some. Bit varied. Got that level for a huge load of madness. I weren't expecting that.
You're no match loud, you.
Oh, we can do one. Who's down here? This is where things have changed. Oh no, it hasn't changed. Yeah, did I ever complete this guy? Well, no. Right, so you have to give him all the maps, then you'll get to. I don't know what you get from this because I've never done it all. So there's, yeah, you have to everything. This is a very long thing to do. So I've never known what you get from it. So that's your dummy. Training ground, restore all flask, ashes of war, apply dyes, transmog, restore. You can give yourself max level stats, but just for this boss, you can make them as hard as you like. All different bosses. I mean, because the mid-run is going to be our last battle. I mean, yeah, this is the revive boss mechanic. Remember his boss, minor dungeon bosses. Yeah. And this is the horse stables. Yeah, funeral steed, didn't find them all, but the Convergence, the Garden of Eyes mod. Yep, you get Gaius, Boar, the Beast Star Falling guy. Yep, you find these out in the wilderness. Frenzied Mule. Yeah, this is what you'll get. You can see it. I'm left behind by my master in the capital. So you can sort of, it's telling you where it's interesting, but you can't. Couldn't see this one here. Oh, you can. Yeah, this is nice. I'm locked behind. Okay, the capital again. No, we didn't have this before. Because some of them are absolutely impossible to find. I'm in the Divine Tower of Leonia at the bottom of an elevator. Alright. So, and this is the donkey. This would be frenzied. I'm left near the, yeah. So the funeral steed, which is the dark causes, is the better looking one. But I mean, you always come down and you get a bit of, obviously, that and that. Yeah. So these guys have been working on this mod. The game's over 3 years old now. Give it 3 months and they was pretty much just like all the others, you know. They say this, there's no keys, there's nothing, you just I think we picked up whatever was there in that other area. What's that? We're going back to the horse. Just go up the stairs. No, I won't shit on other mods or anything like that. No, this is better than that, but they're all good. It's a childish thing to do. Let's see fear.
I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Now, yeah, people in England, this is not English people that we watch this, other Americans or South Americans. I do know my geography. Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 has fucked me up. It's electricity. How are you meant to live on £1.50 a fucking day?
What you felt, though it is, come back. I will take you.
We're gonna be in for a fucking shock. You watch. And electricity's going up on the 1st of April. 300% more than we pay in the US. We pay the highest electricity in the whole of the world. Yep. It's not coming down no sooner. Rest assured. Ukraine war comes over. Yeah, everyone is going to get high. But no, that's why. Not that I can't play Unreal Engine 5. And I was thinking, which way is moving forward in game Unreal Engine 5 and whatnot? That puts me out of that with the current electricity thingy. Everyone. And I'm not in that bracket. You know? Finding hard things to mix, and I could lose all my benefits, everything. Yep. When they done something like this years ago, back in 2010, there was 600 suicides and 300,000 deaths from the disability benefits. Yeah.
I can happily.
You've got a lot of people against. Half the cabinet have done this Labour. Just out of it thingy, that they got the billionaires bus that goes round saying tax us 2%. They get all the money they want, 5 billion. Why? Because they had to find 5 billion. This is through Trump. 5 billion for the Ukraine war. If Trump didn't have that meeting with they just told you not putting enough money, you had to find 5 billion, so take it off the fucking poor. When all the people that have said, everyone, I was watching Brian Eno from Pink Floyd, he said I'd happily, the 10 million and above people, nothing to me, There's people that's rich that don't pay fucking nothing, the billionaires. Then there's, they hit the hardest, but we'll have to wait and see. That's why I had to stop. It's electricity and everything. It's just absolute. It's an absolute. Ricky Shield. No. There's not a lot you can do. As you can see, what is good about this mod as well, it shows you everything, like Grail, alive, this is what we've come across. Earth Tree, alive. It shows you every single, when you come across them. So where was we heading? This is a bit of so the Gale, that's not that. We have to go in there. And Godric's through here. This is like Fort Knox. It's locked. We've done something there. So definitely this has all been redone. So, for a level up, for rooms, it's the only place you can go. Alright. Stand and observe. My sleep schedule's not fucked up though, so people usually get their sleep schedule messed up when they're streaming. I'm not streaming. If you're usually what will keep them awake could be getting donations and subscribers, Twitch subs, and all. That's what will keep people awake. Oh, I stream a little bit long. Oh, yeah. It's the money, innit? It's not about getting that run or doing this or doing that. You've got sensible people that we can stream and stop, People will just keep on going because of the money. See, this stream that I would do, these streams that I've earned. So last week, after costing me quite a lot in electricity, I earned about £3 and made myself extremely stressed out. I've been stressed all day today, beyond belief, making myself pretty ill. I would say, trying to just over pushing myself, to make £3 in YouTube. Then get a message from all these other people in Discord, like, yeah, they all want money, I feel. Yep. Let me change your stream, let me do this, let me do this, let me do that. Thing is, my real love is music, so we've got a very good keyboard. We can sit down, I can sit down for hours on that thing. Especially much Brian Eno today. It was one of the guys, from Pink Floyd. When he was asked, he says, yeah, over people that are over 10 million. Tax me, he said, by 2%. Yeah, he's all for it. Still making music now. Yeah. I don't know how Brian Eno's got to be, I don't know, late 60s, and you got so many millionaires leaving the UK every day, I don't know. Even my brother earns good money, I mean, he's stuck in a job, but he could move out, but he's sort of stuck in he's in a good job. He hasn't got money issues, but if he weren't, he would, I know, so I was asking my mum about it, he says, oh no, he's got a family, he's my young brother, they're all, what's the youngest? I don't know how old she is, she's about 13 or 14, with the oldest being Myla, who's 19. Yeah. Even she's earning good money, do you know what I mean? And that's just with beauty. From one of my nieces, Jade, she earns a hell of a lot of money. And I think, God, I've been a plasterer for 30 years. I've got nothing to show for it. And no, all that hard work, which it's a trade, but yeah, like everyone else, no pension, all that lot. Even though we're not at that age, I'm just saying, That's what the difference between Sweden is and the Scandinavian countries. You become out of work, they match your wage. Right? So whatever job you had a good job and you lose it, it doesn't have to matter. That's it. You lose you still get paid the same. It's quite high taxes up in there for Scandinavia. I don't know about Finland, because Finland is a bit different. It's right on the Russian border. That's why Russians would threaten Finland if they joined NATO. That's where Housemarque is. I mean, there's a good game coming out next year on Eternal. Just want to see. I have to see. That is electricity. Theoretically, I have to move out of this bloody house as well. I'm just saying, Not this house, it's a flat. It's not actually done that. It's only small though, it's really small, but I pay high prices. If I was in a council flat, then I pay more than my mum, She's in a 1-bedroom flat, which is 3 times the size of mine. No, electricity's lower. No, they pay more. They pay about £6.50 a day, but Electricity is lower than mine considering she's got a washing machine, cook. There's 2 of them, they shower every day. I don't do none of that. You know? Terrible. Unreal. There's a lot of people. There's a lot more people worse off. But I mean, all those years of plastering didn't help me one bit. To now, there's nothing to show for it. You know. Oh wait, you. We don't need that much level up. Let's do this. We have to do this for a bit. It's hard. So 20 endurance. Yeah. Some stuff we need to get in there. Oh. My nan used to say, when you do a fart, it's true. Let your wind be free wherever you may be, because the fart was the death of me. It's weird. I lived in Spain for a long time. I had a Spanish girlfriend, so I said, so what is fart in Spanish? She said it's pedo. I mean, oh my god, pedo, P-E-D-O. That's a bit short for something else in our language. But I think it's still very similar. That's all a bit of a universal thing. Don't want to go down that road, but I'm just saying, it's a pedo. It's a fart in Spanish. No. Girls don't fart. Oh, yes, they do. There used to be this program that you would never be able to do it now. Can't remember what it was. It wasn't Beadle about. He's dead now, but we'd have secret cameras and whatnot. Yeah, what you could get away with in the 90s or something now. Anyway, there was planned a prank on this girl, quite pretty. And she was being filmed. There's a planned prank on her. They had these cameras in the house. This is on ordinary TV. And I tell you what, she ripped the biggest fart ever. Like it rumbled the house. And it didn't even move. Then after when she was shown, I think she nearly died, do you know what I mean? I mean, girls have got bigger bums than blokes, so they've got that more power, they've got that bum cheek clap, you know? True though, you know, girls don't fart. It's like when I was speaking to my niece. Well, it's my brother's wife. She said, because she's pretty, my niece, brother's daughter, and Nina, his wife. She asked her boyfriend, he's a nice looking guy as well, he said, you two farted yet? They didn't was like, no, we ain't done that yet. And my mum said, oh God, if Myla, she said, I could never imagine her doing it, she'd absolutely die if she had to do something like that, you know? Just like my mum. But some people don't fart though. My brother's a farter. Oh yeah. When we was living in Spain, he let one off so loud. Because Spain is very echoey. So obviously when you live in Spain, it's all marble, and to get rid of the noise, you have to like put, you know, a lot of paintings up. So you can imagine, so you don't get the noise. And he come in one day, and this was back a long time, about 2003. As soon as you come in with Nina, who he's still with now, God, they've been married since. Oh, wait there. 25 years. So, yeah. And he's younger than me. She's, I don't know how old she is now, about 42. But anyway. Oh, and her dad, yeah. He's got a Netflix show coming out. Yeah. He's just been a bit crooked and whatnot. He's wrote a book, it's going on to Netflix. So that might make a lot of money, considering he's never had billions. I think he's had, I've seen him with no money. I think the most he's had back in the day, about 20 years ago, is mostly 22 million, but then he's lost it all, investment, just like you do. He's always been like that. But yeah, but this new Netflix, I don't know what it's about. It's his life story. He's had a very checkered life story, half crooked, half normal. Yeah. I forgot about him, I mentioned that the other day. Yeah, but as my brother done a fart, that's the loudest fart I've ever heard. He was in Spain, he was living, just only been out there a couple of years, and he just coming like that. As soon as he entered the house, and my late stepfather was there with his best mate, he let this fart go, and it literally bounced off the wall. It was like a bomb. And I think he was even embarrassed about it, but Lowell looked in shock, so to say, "You dirty bastard." He let one rip, but I don't think he meant to let it. Well, you don't know how loud it's going to be. Yeah. Mind you, I mean, if you look at the gastral, I don't know why we're talking about farts, but sometimes if you fart too much or you don't fart, there could be something wrong with you. And obviously it's always food, do you know what I mean? It's when I was younger, if I had a girlfriend at the time and she farted, I'll tell you what, she was gone. Oh yeah, absolutely. I couldn't care how good looking she was or whatever. When I was in my 20s, she was gone. I could pick and choose. Now, it wouldn't bother me. We're not on about some girls that don't look after themselves, you know what I mean? Especially when they get a bit older, all they want to do is like walk around the house in their bloody pyjamas, you know what I mean, or bloody tracksuit, whatever. Yeah. I met this guy on a site. He just come out of prison and he was tagged. He had a girlfriend. He showed me his girlfriend, like he had a bit of money and whatnot. It was into a bit of like really some like the highest sort of crime tough stuff in London. Didn't give a fuck about it. He showed me on his phone all the stuff, all the contraband that was going into I see it on his phone, all the contraband that was going into the prison. Loads of it. You know, mobile phones, every single drug you can think of going into the prison. And you see all the people there in prison on the phones on the site. And he showed me his bird, and I was like, okay. So I said, what are you going to do with her? Because he said he had some money locked away. He said, she wants a beauty shop, she wants to do this. And then he had to say to her and some of her friends, because, you know, with some of these girls, they hair extension, loads of makeup. And he says, do you know what? He said, I had an argument, coming to work, he said, an argument with them all that. I'd seen the picture and I thought, take all the makeup off, get rid of the extensions, you all look bad. I don't know why girls think they have to look like that, especially when they're young, you know, 20 and whatnot. And because he said to her, I'm telling you what, mate, he says, if you don't sort something out, you're going, because I tell you, even the 40-year-olds women are looking better than some of these 20-year-olds that are slapped up to the eyeballs with makeup. And I said, yeah, I know, because that's what young girls are. That's why I've always liked me, because I've got Latin blood in me. That's why the Italians, more the Spanish. Italian be the same, all the same, do you know what I mean? It's just because I lived in Spain for a long time. But yeah. Oh yeah. Girls that don't have to tell what, wouldn't even have to wear nothing, just natural beauty. No makeup, nothing, nada. And if they did it, they'd ruin themselves, I think. You know? Beautiful skin, dupe wear. Okay. It's a bit difficult to get through. You have to find the key as well to get through it. You have to hop, skip and jump. You have to go up that way there. I wonder what's going to stop us dying from this, considering we shouldn't die from our own thingy. Dumpling helm. Go away. Oh, I forgot about what's his name there. He's worth something. 50k. Go and get. Did I make? No, I didn't. Need to get patches out. Patches. Some of this armor in it. You got the ball goats thing in it. This is part of the strength stuff. If you play strength, you have to have all the heavy armor. Ball goats. Isn't it? The gloves. Yep, get it all to a 10. Nigel, Ben, 10. So if we use this, then we heal. That's forever. Should be, unless they've changed it. Because you've got the FP heal, but there's loads of those. This is what it is. Z-lot, but we look like this. And we've changed our colour. We could look, we could change, we could go with a transmog system, we could be like anything. But Midra's our final boss in the room. I just fought him literally 2 days ago. That's Consort Redound. It's the boss mode from the Garden of Eyes, but that's complete with those files. You can't add. You can only play one mod, or if you want to, you just have to create another Steam profile and just buy the game again just to play a mod. No, you have to run through that again, and you've got a load of stuff captured on game, so you just have to wait until I edit. Well, when and if. So like I said, I was really looking forward to Kazan the Berserker, but it's an absolute... I've done a little video earlier on my channel, yeah, because it's just draining electricity. It's just like having the oven on. So all the time I got rid of the electricity mix, I just ripped it out of the thing because it's monitoring you, it's telling you how much it is, and it keeps on losing collection. I just didn't know, do you know what I mean? All the time I was playing Black Myth Wukong, it'd be the same on console as well, you know? So, you know, no wonder. And obviously things have changed, you know what I mean? They tried to up-price me when my mum's, you know, is not paying as much as me, and even my brother says, well, the fuck's come with your electricity company? And he's an electrician, he's a second in charge. He's the highest up you can get. He's higher than the manager. He's one of the, I forget what you call him now. Well, how high up is he? He's not a contract, no, he's higher than the manager, contract manager. I forget the wording. I said I'm in the building. I got him that job as well, as an electrician. Yeah, it's because his boss is selling the company. They get money out of it, yeah, quite a lot. So his nephew told me, I don't know how much, but it's a lot. Okay. When his boss finally sells his company to whoever it is, I don't know, you get quite a lot of money. I will say one thing about my brother though, despite everything that they've had, him and his missus and whatnot, they've had a lot more help in life, a push, just because of his wife, Nina. Yeah. Well, just for her dad, yeah. So you don't have to worry about money. And as of my dad, my real dad, I don't even know if he's dead or alive. Yeah. 11 years now, and spoke. Well, I don't know, don't answer his house. Phone rings, house. Mobile rings, no answer. I asked my mate who's from up there, my best mate, who's a plasterist. He rang me up a few months back, asked me if I could get back on the tools again. I was like, no, just can't do it no more. Need an operation as well, so yeah. It's good money plastering. It's about £250 a day rate. Good money. Yeah. Look, if you like take away YouTube and Twitch. Look how many people earn money on Twitch and YouTube, right? Lots of money. Take away the ones, the high earners, right? Take that away, they'd have nothing because they've got no education or anything. Yeah, even some ordinary gamer said that talking about a certain guy. He says, huh? If there wasn't Twitch or YouTube, that guy would be absolutely broke. Nothing. They've got nothing to fall back on. And you're just thinking in the future, AI, you know, robots. Oh yeah, there'd be no room for humans. The way things going. I wonder if I should go and kill that dragon there. +2, +1. $257 and 108 on the seal. Going through that even last. Thought it was a spirit jump. Want to kill that dragon. Go back. Just thought that was a spirit jump. That's what I'm doing. A lot of parkour. There's a lot on the roof as well. We've got the golden scrap. Perhaps I'll kill the dragon. We need those hearts. You should be able to buff this weapon with bleed. So yeah, it's pretty hard to go through. You just get poisoned quick. But we got poison on. Oh, YouTube Studio. Okay. Right. Endurance is one as well. So we're gonna have to go Dragon Barrow West. Oh, I just have to, yeah. Have to get through the gap. Of course you can't. Be able to get the easiest one to get. There's a lot of things changing in this game. But the easiest one to get around is probably a death jump. Let me work out. Yeah, it's this way. Oh! Oh, really? Come on. That shouldn't be a death because you hit the side the thing. If you jump and do that. I have to get those. Up it. Oh, okay, so whatever. It's not a lot. Don't take a lot to get that much from there. Just need to go down to the front. Then you need to get over to the thing. There's a good shield you can put on your back that increases your FP gain by more than what we're getting now. It's over the island. It's all been modded. If you want to see everything in this game, yeah, you'll be surprised. I mean, they've more or less modded every single dungeon I can imagine now. But no, we just come this way, didn't we? So there's a spirit jump here. This is what hold on, wait there. Yeah. Nicola. Where it comes. Nicola, so it's not a femboy. That's where I died from. Oh. Radagon is it's like transsexual, you know? Red, when this game first, the faction, remember the game first, before the game, the law? They said red. I think which way to go. Death. Sorry, this way. It was the red heads against the white. So he's wanting is Radagon and Mikola. There's only one. Radagon's got red hair. Mikola's got white hair. But all these people, they've all got their own lore. All these overhaul mods. This is the one that's physically changed, geographically. But it's just not the hardest. I don't know. It's like the fire. One will be for it. One of the classes, fire. So we know that might get smashed on one of these. That's why it's so good to have the beast torch. I bet that scarab. I mean, it might be an Asher Wall, I can't remember, but if it's a spell, then you're not going to get it. And you can't go. You have to read. You can't go the ways you could go before. They've changed a lot of things. So if we jump into her place, that's a bit of a glowy place. Backwards. I wonder if we still get invaded. Oh, it's a class place. It's sort of fire prophet or something like that. Fire monk seal. Yeah. Something there, but if you went up forward, you still get invaded though. Yeah, so look, literally, apart from the flame and ornament, I think all these weapons you can put buffs on them regardless of their what thingy effect. But yeah, you should still get invaded if you went in the front way. So our Gale and Goal are both over. That's it's a bit weird that one of our things is over here. Oh, we'd be able to do, yeah, this would be open, so we'd be able to get this talisman here. That would be stamina, so this would be a free one. Did I buy a torch? I did. Yeah, that's what we want. The warding ones, yeah, these are the better ones. I think the warding ones are a bit stronger. And oh yeah, you get the other ones that are from bosses, yeah. So, we could put intelligent. I don't know. It depends how it goes. Intelligence, Hall, Faith, Lightning. Right. Negates the slowing effects and increase moving. Obviously they made this. Talisman of the Stone Quarters Avenger. I think this is for that prevents the wearer from being slowed by environment impede. Yeah. Storm. Wait there. Storm vow they called upon. But that's basic. This is something I think the enemies enter that. So shortens cast speed, incantation by 99, but increases damage, doesn't matter. Double-headed that. See, Radagon, that. More damage. This had no effect last time. More damage. Yeah, because we are spells of melee. But this is the fastest casting in the game. There's better. I think there's because I think there's better talismans than the other. No. 30 because they've created new ones. They've sort of like reworked some.
Oh, come on. Do you hear us a cut?
No, probably getting that. Oh, this. Yeah, we have to grab this. It's the weapon, yeah. It's okay. It's a swinging sort of like, imagine what they do in the foreign countries, like in Spain or Italy, the Pope, the big Catholic church, they swing like the big smelling the incense thingy. It's like that. Yeah. You see it in the churches, in Santiago in Spain, you see it's famous for that. Because in Santiago, Spain, that is the walk. If you want to do like you see people all over the walk doing a walk to the church in Santiago, northern Spain, either on the northwest coast or whatever direction you go. It's like it's a pilgrimage. So a lot of people will do it, you know. And that's where you'll see the pendulum going from one end of the church over, which just sort of puts incense. I just wondered what's in there. No, obviously he's not. Oh, he is here.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, you got the village
Help
up
me.
here for the
I'm
run.
stuck.
What have you made? I ain't talking to him, right?
I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
I say dealing. Triumphant.
No, that. Well, I. One I beyond and upon this I'd heard doesn't the no.
Yep, we can go just. Yeah, if we want, we can go straight to the mountaintops. There's nothing stopping us. No gate there, nothing. I'm not going up there. It's all the famous different class up there. We don't need to keep on going. Granted, we really need to. Quick mark. Something's here. Yeah, some of these shields. Wait there. Oh. Yeah, some of these shields you got to ruin because they boost your stats. Yeah. So we've got him over here.
Name's Bun. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite the
Yeah.
takes me back? Any interest? All I know. Now's the time. Not floating your boat.
No, just haven't got that on it. way out west. So the easiest one I think to kill would be the one in Liania. And they got rid of the warps.
Everyone who only to have their... Did you know? It's quite the look. You're all on heading to enticed. Wow, that makes... But I don't have... It's scary. I want to... I'm nothing. Why can you take the pull and it'll be glad.
So if you use the small summons...
Tell them I love and finally getting... It was a poem. Tell them I love and finally getting that.
Because you can resummon. So if you use these Grave War or you use Mimic, then you've got half your health and everything, you know? So we got Shabiri Ruin. Oh, that's why, because of more damage from the talisman. Come back into that. Might be able to buy a plug-in this. Might go for month. Keyboard. Need to make, let's see what I can do. Japanese ones. It's the same. Comes with a big plug-in, so you don't have to cost by the full one. It's like about 300. Oh, could be about £700. What's it called? Lotus something. It's Japanese sounds. Beautiful though. You only have to press one button to can make a sound. Right, considering wherever we go, there's going to be we're going to pick up the big one here. I'll come here just to get is it pickle alpha? Summons, yeah. Is that what you want to use summons or not? Yeah, here's a guy here. We'll come back here later and absolutely smash him. But he's in here. And this thing is up there. Not hard when you come back here late, these guys are not. Let's see if there's something there. This would be the tree avatars, you get loads of them. I wonder if they give you the warp to normally a harder boss. No, there's nothing, it's like a lookout point. So what have they put in there? The grafted scion. Is there a warp behind it? Yeah, there is. So they haven't got rid of them then. There's something about them. Yeah. We could have either bleed. Don't. Oh, here's the wind guy here. Yeah. The wind. This is what we're going to do. This. Wind. Never done it. And I was a favourite of Couch Jockey, the guy that who made the mod, but it's not just him, it's like 20 other people or whatever. He's not dumb with his ideas or extravagant. Plus they haven't modded the DLC, which they plan to do. Only waifu. There's all people slag. I see this young PvP guy who was slagging off all the PvP people. And yet then he was saying, okay, that was okay. All of them. And I was like, the main ones. There's an American guy with a small channel. Don't think it was monetized or anything like that. He's talking about waifu, only waifu, he's saying. I knew it's a he, it's not a she, it's a bloke. They just do the voice. No, I know Spanish, but art is from Argentina. Yeah. Argentinian Spanish is totally different from all the other Spanish. I can tell that for now. They'd have to relearn, I don't know, it's Castellano in Spanish, main Spanish. It's totally different. Argentina's, well, Buenos Aires is like, well, I can't rest there at the moment. Buenos Aires is like Paris. I can't rest there. Right. Mole status. Yeah. And if you know anything about your geography, most Argentinians are, even Maradona was, right? Most Argentinians are from Italian heritage. So Maradona's mum was Italian. Yeah, I looked up a long time ago. So Buenos Aires is, it's like, it just looks like a South African version of Paris, you know? So, yeah. I met a really nice Argentinian girl in Spanish. She was telling me about how bad they get treated from... Oh, you can punch in this game as well, yeah. How bad she got treated in Spain through, like, especially the Guardia Civil, yeah, horrible. It's Franco's place. Army police, yeah, what was left over from Franco's dictatorship, which was a civil war in Spain. Out of all the Spanishes spoken, Mexicano, that is most different out of all the Spanishes, which I only found out a couple of years ago. You think there'll be no Colombian, Mexican. Mexican is the biggest Spanish-speaking country in the world. Yeah, just because of the size of Mexico. That's what Trump just recently, only just recently, put down English as the spoken language of America. And that he done it. Just he wrote it down on the thing. Could have put anything. See, if you're not from California, then I would have thought, you know, because it's Southwest, you're bordering on the line of, you know, Southwest, you know, the Mexicans and whatnot. Yeah, you should know Spanish. It's nearly as close to English speaking, apart from what is more, I suppose Mandarin China, but no one's going to speak that, are they? Yeah, but all these years, Trump just put it, yeah, as English that is the national language, just after all these years, since the Brits, since Independence Day. If you know, you must, if Americans must know their history, do you know what I mean? Because I know it. Since America got independence from the Brits, the British Empire. Look, we have got, the Brits have got nothing now, considering literally England, not the UK, not the Scots, not the Welsh, the English.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
We conquered the world, you know, but if you know your true thing,
I suppose next time you don't try, just have.
We abolished slavery. You watch, if you watch some reaction videos, then you watch, especially the black Americans. Yeah, they call themselves African Americans. Yep. Well, we don't do that over here. You're black. Black, white is not a racist thing to say, right? You're black, white. Do you know, in Spain, they called, remember when the Japanese, even a newsreader, they said the amarillos, it's like, what? The yellows, mafia. So they're calling the Japanese yellows. No, the Chinese yellows. God, blimey. I wonder if they have to change it now, due to how things have changed too. Not saying the right words and whatnot. Yeah, the yellows have been caught in a big mafia bust up. I was reading it in Spanish, it's like, bloody hell, they call them yellows. I bet they won't get away with it now though, but this stuff, we're talking 2004, around that time. Politically correct. There is American English though. Yeah, where is? Who done that? Who died? American English. Who died? He said about American English, right? But he committed suicide. What was his name? Writer, alcoholic, quite famous. Oh, I forget his name now. Lived in Spain. Loved bullfighting.
Oh, you made it and offered. Oh, before. I fear you. I don't blame. Why not? To join the with the. They are the. Challenge. Decrepit. Worse yet. So. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must. For without with the two. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must face God.
So yeah, what was it? Hemingway? That's it. Hemingway. He's the one. He committed suicide, I don't know for whatever reason, depression, alcohol, whatnot. His wife died, I don't know, it's a long story, but he's the one that wrote the book, American English, yeah. So he's a writer, very big he's still big in Spain. Loved all the bullfighting and all that lot. I mean, even if you think it might be barbaric, but bullfighting in Spain, it's just as big as the #1 sport in the world, which is football. The one that you kick with your foot. if it's American people that are watching, you know, not soccer, but for girls. I don't understand it, you know what I mean? This is the biggest sport in the world. Yeah, and America's holding, well, North America's holding, USA I should say, they're holding the next World Cup. Look at Messi in Miami through David Beckham, you know? That has brought football to the masses, yeah. And Messi's in his later years, you know? And Messi's been with that woman. That girl, well, yeah, she's lovely. He's been with that. That's his childhood sweetheart. They've been together since they were young. They've got kids. He goes out. He you know, just live like a normal guy. And you got Ronaldo. He's sort of like loves himself a bit, you know what I mean? But he went to Saudi to play in the Saudi league for fucking £1 billion. So there you go. Did he need the money? No. But his girlfriend was his cleaner. Yeah, just not a nice girl he met in Madrid. Yeah. Obviously she's got everything in the world she wants now, but yeah. He's such a perfectionist like that, Ronaldo. With Messi doesn't, but you know, Ronaldo can speak quite a few languages, as of Messi can't. So he can speak English much, yeah, but he bought America, he bought soccer, it's not soccer, I mean you call this, people call it soccer in America, it's still football. Like, I don't know if we have that over here. Rugby is the nearest thing you'll get to American football, you know, throwing the ball, but without no body armour, you know. That is a tough sport. People get their necks broken in that, do you know what I mean? You know? It's just a dangerous sport as well. Rugby. And you've got the Australian stuff, you've got the oh, I've still got it going, yeah. Vanquished road. This is all changed. I don't think there's much here. That's like the island over there. Yeah, it's all been changed. I mean, obviously this has been changed. We don't really need to go over there, right? You get a good shield over there. You've got to beat all these tow roads. The big changes ain't happening yet in this. It's all I can see. All I can see is the same. Oh, there's a box here. What is this? Box of rocks. The retainer. Oh, so it's a class. So that'd be a melee. I didn't think that changed though. When I was there, yeah, it's completely changed. There's a bit of a mini boss got really there as well.
What do you don't want any?
I can quite just do that. Give me the ball bearing. And the back ways of this has changed a bit. Got such an itchy head. Ow. Oh, it's moddies. Not headphones. So you can just go back out. That's the best thing about this. You can do it in the fights as well. Just if you don't fancy the fight, you can just go out of it.
I have a word. A play and the wit I'd heard and upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was in stride torrents. 'Tis a summon them, the spirits, now it is that. I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
I wonder about if I should get patched. There was a time, so I've lost my drink a coffee. I shouldn't really at this time of night, but I felt shit all day today. Bad anxiety. And just like I've been doing marathon streams, like 12-hour, and like, oh. Doesn't matter, especially at my age. Doesn't matter if you're 20. I could just stream for a week with no sleep. You know, but when you get to my age, no. So I stopped. I didn't. It's been nearly 20 years. I stopped smoking. I drank for nearly 12 years. Alcohol. Done everything to excess. Party boy here. Yeah. Don't you dare, that was nearly a death. That's where we get the Dragon Cultist armor up there. Stone seal. Some of these spells we can use with this because it's yeah. You don't have to use all those because it's faith, whatnot. And we got the int as well, which is a bit strange, but that's how this one has worked out to be. There's no rush to do this. Considering, like I said, Unreal Engine 5 stuff. I mean, because I'm monitoring my electricity, I had no clue it was doing it like it. When we played Black Myth Wukong twice on console and PC, I didn't know it was like such a sting. Till yesterday when I went to a stream, I thought. And we've got the obviously I bought it on PC instead of double dipping and buying on console on PC, and I just thought, no, you can't do that. But
you do well to stand
even playing the game is on orange, which means it's like boiling the kettle, having hot plate on oven. So I thought, well, if other people are doing, playing that, doesn't matter, console, it's all Unreal Engine 5.5 next gen, so they've got, I don't know if the devs can do anything to make these things not consume so much power, because even the PS5 consumes a lot of power, yeah. More so than this PC streaming. Mind you, it might be because I've got a graphics card, capture card and stuff. It's a 4K capture card. It really does take... It might be that, you know, because recording's fine and everything else, but because I'm using OBS, you need a capture card and that's what it might be a lot of that. Let's wait until we go to so far along. Need to get patches, so we can make the pickle foot. Because Moog's Palace, you know, they said they've redone it. So it's like a legacy dungeon, top and bottom. Still, the only way to get into the DLC. I mean, my one is from Midra. I want to see, otherwise I would have been playing like everyone else is playing. Send a message to Moist Critical. I mean, he can be kind sometimes, but you know. Who is it, Distortion 2? He was saying he thinks he earns about £1 million a month. I don't know. Distortion 2 earns a lot of money, but I mean, yeah, there's not. He was guessing really, so I think because of all his whatnots and you know, it's just a guess, but.
Bloody finger.
You know, do you know? Oh, get away. Go and speak to him, we'll go and get patches, we'll kill him. 3,000. Now, which dungeons we've got to go into? You don't want to go into every single one, because yeah, a lot have changed, but if you want to go and check this,
You stay the part. Just remember, don't know you're remote.
a lot's been changed, but if you do a series like this guy does, yeah, I mean, just because one post doesn't mean you. I mean, like, you got to have knowledge of this game, but then it changes every time. So playing every single class, you know, there's 27 of them. But then they'd edit it into a video, send it off, and pay someone, which I can't afford. You know what I mean? To edit them to get, you know, a couple of million views or whatever. So where's Patch's thing? Edit yourself. Yeah, learn. It'll create. If you've never done it, it'll create a new pathway in your brain, which is good. You need to create new pathways in your brain. Yeah. That's why microdosing on LSD is good. You know? Because you're creating new pathways. I don't need to do it. I've already created new ones from years ago. Because I've taken loads of LSD. But that was what was into, you know what I mean? So, I knew straight away. They said once you take LSD, you're never the same again. You never come back to normal. But if you you're never that. They say you're never the same again. I know some people got schizophrenia from that and ecstasy years ago, but not for the first time use. I know some people got it from taking
Cough up your coin. All of it.
I know someone that took 7 trips. They were going to get busted by the old girl. He got schizophrenia. But the older you get, why am I going all funny? The older you get, the likely you are going to get schizophrenia. I know quite a few people have got it, and a few of my friends have died from it through being overweight and getting psychosis. Why am I getting all this dodgy stuff from this guy? I better talk to him quick.
No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield.
We're getting all cut content talk here. God, we
Finally come round, have you?
I didn't know what to do with this guy. He could have easily killed us because we're in cloth and we're taking double damage.
What do you know? Now, how did I took you for an innocent water run. True, I'm patchy, tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for my honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to win. No, I'll be ready to.
So yeah, like with LSD, schizophrenia. Schizophrenia also runs in the family as well. And you're highly unlikely to get it older. When I mean older, in your 30s, getting towards your 40s, impossible. Hereditary, yeah, it is. I know someone that got used to play on this week, do a bit of Neo with it, and he was telling me, do you know what? You would never know that he had it. And he said, he don't know how he got it. And I says, well, because none of their family members had it. I said, but it could be great. It could be a family member. It just could be, oh God, someone distant that you don't know that had it. If it just come on like that, because he got it from when he was in school and that. Started hearing voices and whatnot. Got into alcohol and whatnot. Become homeless, then yeah, medicated.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a.
Oh, you got the ball goats here. You haven't got the book.
Yeah, now they're all. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foot's work to them.
I suppose. So this would be part of that. We don't need this. This is part of the strength and endurance thing. I suppose the shackle. Oh, we have got runes. So we definitely do want to get that thing. Yeah, I mean, I forgot about that.
Cheers for that. Forgot. No. Cheers for that. Well.
So in the 60s, LSD used to be 100% pure. That's why people went absolutely bonkers, you know? As far as I used to know when I started experimenting in the late 80s, 90s, especially in acid house scene and parties and whatnot. With mushrooms first, but yeah, I learned it was only 30%, especially on acid trips, you know. But nothing like it used to be in the 60s. People used to, I used to talk about it. Even my dad, you know what I mean, my real dad used to say, yeah. I've never really liked it myself.
Is anybody there? Someone who might
I might use to stick them in his eyes. So you come up quicker like that. Tear a trip in half and just put one. Put one eye, one in one eyeball, one in the next eyeball, and take them out when they come up. Yeah. Stronger, or if you get a microdot, it just dissolves. Which are rare, like dots, you know. But microdose will help you open up. It just helps with the with depression, anxiety, creativity, musicians. You know, it's got to be very, very small so you don't have any effect. You know. Slightly affect, so you'd only just notice the difference slightly. More for creative people that are in that creative space of you know, art and writers, might be a writer's block and whatnot, all those sort of, yeah, it'd bring out, it definitely do that, you know. Because look, we only use so much of our brain. That will sort of. So creating new parts of your pathway. So learning something new that you've never done, like learning a language, you'll create a new pathway. That's what it means by creating new pathways in your brain. Helps you as a person to get over struggles. Like you've created a new pathway. Like you're doing something you've never done before, because if you're doing something you're doing over and over again, you're not creating new pathways in your brain, you know. So it becomes the same all the time, if you know what I mean. Learning music, learn to do something, just do something you've never done before. That's what I do. Trying to learn a bit of the piano, even though I said the music production, but I need to know more keys on it, you know? That's another new pathway. It all helps in the long run with everything. It's just the neuroplasticity of your brain, you know? I suppose we've done that. See, this what we've done, patches. Let's get a coffee. And remind you, it's 1:45. Yeah. It's gonna get a coffee on the go. Yeah, I woke up not feeling too good. So this, I mean, it's you know, we go for about another half an hour or so, but I've had to do this when the days have gone into night. I've had to sort of like we're not on days, we have been for quite a while, but then sometimes if you're doing this like streaming and whatnot, the days will turn into nights and you're back to front sleeping all day, and like, or sometimes in my case awake for like gone for night, you know. I don't know, it's like some scientists, I was watching some scientists the other day, they were talking about sleep. These are sleep specialists as well. Like Brian Johnson, the bedtime, you know, 100% sleep, you know. And sleep hygiene, you know. Bed is for sleep. I haven't got a room, I've got TVs and everything in front of me. And plus I've got very bad tinnitus, which I've had since I was 17. So I have to hear noise, some sort of noise. And there's a good one I found on YouTube you can listen to. It's got it's Oxycontin, like the opiate, but not like that. It's got just like a low humming, like get you to sleep. Hit a nice brainwave. but it's a blackout as well. So, so sleep hygiene is that, you know. But then the sleep therapists, some sleep experts I've watched, they said, well, you don't need to, because some people can be just insomniacs, where they have to, you know, whatever you are, if you don't want to take medication, you've got to sort of practice yourself of, okay, so I didn't sleep last night. Well, if you're not going to die, you can go quite a long time without sleep. I think a week is pushing it. I think the longest someone's ever done is possibly 11 days. The record, they used to have a world record. There's no longer a world record, like a Guinness Book of World Record for the longest time you can stay awake. See, someone done, I think, 12 days. There was another guy trying to do it, American guy, on Twitch and YouTube. He got banned, he did 11 days. And he acted like he was on a drug that's never been invented. But that's extremely dangerous, you know? I'm just passing on, you know. I suffer from it, you see? Insomnia. This keeps you awake. Oh, what's happened to this? Why is he like this? This is different. Hold on. I have to get in the kettle. I have to get quick, yeah, my coffee. See, the strange thing, even this Italian guy that built my first PC, it's still under my thing here now. He says coffee, and I'm half Italian as well, but I don't speak it because it's down the line, you know. He said, I have a coffee at midnight, I'll go to sleep. And even had Joe Rogan saying, he said, you ever heard that coffee makes you go to sleep? I was like, he's speaking to Elon Musk. It was a long time ago. And he says, yeah. Well, he did, and he said, I have it sometimes, it makes me feel like sleepy. Yeah, it does do that. There you go, pickled fowl foot. So we can make those. That'd be from patches, or just going to see him. There you go. I've had to put off even I've got half my family live in Australia. Well, my mum's sister does anyway. That's half my family. I couldn't make her, when they would come over last summer, make a meeting to see everyone. Because I had 3 days of no sleep, and I was like, I can't go. Because they all drink now, I'd be like, if we can't make the pickle fowl foot, we can. Apparently so, I was called all certain names by a certain individual. Todd, who's loaded. He's just a dickhead. Yeah, well, he hasn't fucking had the life that I've had, do you know what I mean? Loads of money and all that, like, do you know what I mean? You know? Every other word is cunt, is what they say. But it's in Australia, it's a word of endearment, like, come here, you cunt. That means, you know, it's not like that. It's like, alright, mate. But they use it as that. Anyway. There's nothing that will burn you. Oops. It's going to take a bit of time to get right fat boil. Yeah. Then bit of Netflix. Watch a little bit of that because I had to get rid of my Netflix subscription because it's absolutely shit. I mean, half the stuff on there is absolutely in foreign language. I mean,
Then owing, I think, your power of...
It's crap, I need that. I'll get fear to kill you in a minute. Not yet. See if we can upgrade these weapons.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Smithing. Oh, that one. A 5 and an 8. Not worried about that. I have to follow our path yet. So we're gonna go outside here. Yep, ruin. Oh, and kill the dragon. Get a Piccalilli out. We could get one of those. No. We're doing this tomorrow. I mean, depends on what time. Be my time, UK, midday. Probably. Still, I feel. Sometimes I have to drink tea. I don't know what it is. Yeah, apple cider vinegar. Takes your if you have a blood sugar spike, it brings it down, your blood sugar levels, which you don't want blood spikes in the morning. If you're going to eat something in the morning, this is for men, not so much women. You don't want carbs, you know, you want to eat, the best thing you can eat as a man in the morning is mostly bacon. Just making something, not cereal. I mean, I've had ice cream and that in the morning, yeah. So I'm not a good one to say that, but you know, you can't live, but you know, more and more things that come. You got the French, she's that does the life hack. So to avoid all sugar spikes, because they're not very good for you, sugar spikes, they're really not, is eat your meal. If you're having a meal with vegetables and meat, you want to eat, what do you eat first? You eat it's in an order, that's it. You eat your vegetables, then you eat your meat. Right? And you usually have a bit of vinegar. Doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be apple cider vinegar. Just a teaspoon of vinegar before you eat your meal. So you don't get all these spikes. They're not good for you, these glucose spikes. Really not. I'll tell you that. Detrimental to all your health. She's called Stephen Bartlett's Diary CEO's had one of quite a few, the glucose queen. That's what she's known as. She's Parisian. Yep. When you have money for a long time, which I've never had loads of money for a long time, being okay, it's alright if you're working all the time, but not like me. I need surgery on my shoulder, so nothing I can do about that. There's no way I can go back to plastering again. It's never going to happen. He's super fit. Faith in him. So what's his weapon? BBB. It's all 1818. Yep. Strength and D. Bing. We could dupe this. There's only one thing. We didn't pick up 2. The spells you do, yeah. Like that. Fingerprint seal. This would be 2 more, it'd be max. Yeah. Only goes up to 10. Even the 24s only goes to 10. That's why they got rid of it in this mod. They got rid of the Shadow Tree fragment. So for that, weapons go up to 15. But have they done anything in the DLC? I'll soon find out. I mean, oh, the music's changed as well on here. If you know the Convergence mod, the loading is the might be some areas that have changed as well, but as you before you launch the mod, it's got different music in it. So it might be the boss fights as well if they've changed the music. Quite a lot of music has changed. I don't think it says it in. Off. Yeah, you have to have ray tracing off. It's always been like this way, but especially this mod. I'll just overpick all that so we do the dragon. I am crafting. I know where the blood one is. You have to go into the not necessarily fire breeze. Oh, we got a bleed there. I wonder if you can buff over the top of these. You might be able to. Saying that, I don't know, because this is a frenzy weapon. Never played this class. Might have played it in... These spells are good. This is very good, but it's just going to take, you know, all your FP. But these little spells, I think, are always the better. Until you get to a higher level. But that will stay with us forever. The healing. Yep. That's going to heal our health. And also a quick load, so... I don't know where they gave these things for help run. Got those dragons behind me. That's that's different shape. So let's reshape it because of how what I've done. I don't know. This looks similar. No. There's no damage. What's this guy got on him then? But it doesn't matter because I'm here. What is it? I was there. So in a minute, we take this dragon down. Oh, it's a bit weird, isn't it? End up there. Oh, I know what we're doing. Yeah. Make it night. You just stand there. When you get in there, you need to go through it as well. There's a key in that you have to get. You need to be prepared though, because you need to. There's a lot of poison in there. You have to do a lot of parkour. The entrance is up there, but then, yeah, you can. When you get the key, you can come out of there. But it's pretty tough, you know. Some tough enemies in there. There's some loot up the top. Everything's firing missiles at you. These guys launching their pest threads at you, and we've got no poise. 4 more damage. Yeah, we chose that casting speed, but could have gone for Godfrey's icon, but. It's the only place, I mean, it's the only place that you can sort of before. I don't know about Moog Palace anymore, so because like they completely changed it beyond recognition. So I know that's one thing that's been changed. Oh, it's apart from thousands of other things in this game. Yeah, since I last placed it. So imagine 5 months of work putting it through. Yeah. With all this stuff that is really changed properly on this. Yeah, but if you've never seen this mod, then you don't know how much this has changed. I don't think much has changed in the DLC, apart from the bosses. Maybe, I don't know, but I do know, as of someone that played it recently, before the massive changes, someone popped into her stream and said, she played this, what did she pick? Wonder if they're all pushed to that way. I want to play as a necromancer, which is easy mode. Yeah. Because just a summoner. She said, I heard you haven't done the DLC. Are you? Yes. When? We're working on it. So I don't know. Might have changed it. I don't know. The patch notes are too long, and this was not on the cards to play. So I just come off was playing the Garden of Ice mod, and I got so far, but then there's a lot of save stuff. So when I download it again, which could be whenever, not yet, because we got the launchers disappeared, but it's still there. They'll have to beat this, get rid of all that, because. What was I playing on here? It doesn't matter, I'm always going to go for PC, and this is its own exclusive, but because it's Unreal Engine 5, because I'm the Berserker, yeah. And I went to stream it, and my electricity just went to orange. I can't afford it, no. I just wonder the people that are making all this content in Unreal Engine 5 and going forward, or whatever, you know, is hitting. Yeah, we are getting a big strain. Yeah, we pay the highest in the whole of the world, believe it or not. The Ukraine war is not helping. Yeah, oil and all that lot, because it's, you know, you got fracking. If you live in the USA, you've got enough oil. You don't have to worry about it, you know? But electricity is extremely expensive in this country. I've been living down here nearly 2 years now. When I was living in London, I didn't know, I lived in this flat for like 10 years. It was the worst. It was a dingy old place, you know what I mean? But I had to pay for nothing. No lecky, nothing. But my room was like a sauna all the time. I lived above McDonald's. And there's quite a few murders. At least one murder a week there, in that part of the area. We were going to town and see a bit, always like, I've been knife crime. Like dots on the floor with like that, you know? Down here, nothing. I'm right on the coast there. All these boats that are coming across, these immigrants, it costs the UK government, or the taxpayer, so the UK government, these immigrants all around the world, they live in £146 a night in these 4-star hotels. So far, how many have we had this year? March? 7,000 across into the UK. All men, no women. They rip up their passports when they go across the thingy. Yeah. Shows you, they do it on TikTok. They rip it off. They're playing all this all that funny music, you know. Disgrace. Apparently, so there's meant to be so many houses built in the next 5 years or whatever, and they say it's all going to the migrants, and they're on benefits as well, and they're cutting the benefits bill, but not for them. They showed you in central London, right? This is not as long ago. Something gets on. Everything's filmed, as you know, on camera. So a guy gets arrested, right? For holding a Union Jack up, yeah? While you've got these Gaza protesters behind him, waving and singing while a guy's just getting out the Union Jack in England. And this is right out Westminster near Big Ben. Fucking disgusting. Now, if it was on the other way round and we held up something out in Saudi Arabia, we'd get our fucking head cut off. That's the difference, you know? Look what Poland have done. All the Polish come over here back in 2004 and made their country, right? They took all the jobs and everything. Now their country's prosperous. You know, they've all moved back and whatnot. Not everyone. Fighter PL still lives over here, but he doesn't sound Polish no more. Because if you listen to Stilowski, you know, he's strong Polish accent, but does he live in Poland? Don't know, most probably. So he's prosperous now. They got guns all around their fence, all around the whole of Poland. You know, they shoot at the migrants, yeah? Or near them as a warning shot. You're not coming near sunshine. No way. That's why the governor of Poland's being condemned. No, he's doing the right thing. All these people, do you know what? They're raping, they're doing everything. And some Polish in England, no, sorry, not Polish, some migrants in England, where they've been in a hotel, right? They come out the hotel, they went into a nearby shop and started taking stuff. And then said, you can't do that. They said, well, can't we have this? We thought this was all free. Fucking unreal. And the stories are worse than that. The people that work in in that system, you know. They said the stories we've heard, you would not, you know. Some have had to leave their job because they can't believe it. You can't make this shit up. I'll tell you that for now. Walking into a shop thinking everything's fucking free because they've been, you know, however they got to that. Everyone says to them that they've made it to France, stayed to France. Oh no, we speak English. No. Yeah, English is the national language of the world, right? But they're in France. They could stay there. Or some don't always go to France. They go up towards Scandinavia and whatnot. But the boats keep on coming across. There should be marksmen, which there should be marksmen shooting those boats down, and the lifeguard boats, they're following them, you know, they pick them up. It's disgraceful. They get in that coach, they don't see, because they don't know where they're from. They get processed into an asylum seekers. They don't know where they're from, they don't know their background or whatnot, you know. They've got an idea, but they don't know their background or whatnot, so they can claim status. The stories are unreal, what people get away with, like... I don't think I can say it because this has been monetized, but... Some people have done worse crimes that you can think of to their own family, and currently can't be sent back because of it's his mental well-being. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, to your own kids, whatnot. I think you can get what I'm talking about, and it's worse than that. Worse than that. There's some of these, they're just going around, they're terrorising, they're fucking, you know, assaulting and doing all sorts to the young girls. You know what I mean? You don't know what they've come from, where. It's all from Syria, Iraq, not Iran, no, Iraq, Eritrea, or Eritrea, I can't pronounce that word, Somalia, all parts, just everywhere, do you know what I mean? They think this word gets them, come over to England, do you know what I mean? Get everything for free over it. Which is true, they get bussed off. And these four-star hotels, for the hotel for the hotel complex, they're making a fortune. Of course they, 'cause they're fully booked. And do you know what? I heard the other day, I was watching a TV programme. A guy said, when they go out of this hotel and they go somewhere else, all these hotels, they get killed, get moved about, whatnot, yeah? There's shit and everything up the walls. Yep. Fucking animals, mate, honestly. Well, we're freezing cold. They're sitting there in their t-shirts. Free food, everything. It's all at the taxpayers. That's 7 billion a year it is, apparently, for the current migrant. Yep. And these houses which are denying the new builds they're building, meant to be for migrant people, they get them for free when there's fucking people on the waiting list and there's homeless English people, you know? Terrible. And it's this government as well we've got, you know what I mean? There's only, even the king, if the queen was still alive, because the King Charles, fuck him, mate, honestly. He don't give a shit. He's the only one that can dissolve the government. If the Queen was still alive, which a lot of people have said, if she was alive, she would have dissolved the government, and it wouldn't be, our country wouldn't be like that. It had been gone. You wouldn't have this communism that Stalin is. He's a supporter of communism. He used to go over to fucking Russia and do all that shit, you know? He loves it. He lies through his teeth. They get all this extra spending money, whatever he suffers. But none of them can hold a conversation now in the Labour Party. They can't even talk properly. I took the tickets, the ones that's going to cut all the budgets and whatnot. Well, it was given to me, I had to take them. Why? You didn't have to take them. And something else. It adds up to like £250,000 worth of goods. While you're earning £100,000 a year just to sit in Parliament and fucking lie and whatnot. Yeah. Thought crimes, yeah. People getting done, for praying outside abortion clinics, think in your head. You can get done in your house for it as well. Elon Musk, done it. Twitter people got for posting stuff on Facebook. I think the longest guy, they showed you the guy. He got, you can see him just saying that he got 4 years, 7 months for just saying some words. That was it. Outside when these 3 young girls died, which they knew he was, the government already knew. They lied to the British public, so they didn't know. They wouldn't tell you, said, no, he was not. He had rice and ISIS stuff, do you know what I mean? So that's our Prime Minister, when it all happened, he said, we're going to come down hard and all this stuff, and they sent loads of people. There's political prisoners in prison now for that. And the longest sentence has been, one guy has already hung himself in prison, couldn't handle it. A pensioner left grandkids in the way. You don't put someone in prison for that. Yeah, That's Starmer's got. Yeah, he's got to live that with that. Do you know, if that was me, I don't know if I could live with myself with that happening. You know, knowing that your decision has made someone do that to himself. You know, that had grandkids, kill himself. Yeah, he couldn't handle it, and never had a criminal conviction. Unreal. But the longest sentence has been 4 years, 7 months. And if you see what that guy said, you wouldn't believe it. And the Facebook post and the Twitter post, they wanted to ban Twitter. They even wanted to get Elon Musk. Yep, they wanted to get him over. That's why when Starmer went over to that, was the Vice President Vance said to him, oh yeah, about the post. He says, oh no, we've all read free speech. Fuck off. They know. They're not fucking stupid, mate. They know everything, you know what I mean? You wouldn't believe this is England. So there's some videos, if you look online, there's some videos you can look online, certain parts of London, yeah, 100% you could think you're in bloody somewhere in the Middle East. Yeah. Change forever. They'll never go back. That's why when some American tourists come over for the first time, they think that it's a load of white people just wondering about English. Just a common thing, like bowler hats and umbrella, do you know what I mean? No, it's not like that, mate. No. Central London, yeah, you'll get that, but the tourism part, you just have to go out and see, especially Whitechapel, you know, that's Whitechapel, that's just well being, like, I don't know, Mecca, you know what I mean? Literally. And they've even got the horns going, like the, what's that Alan, or he's like Hala Mbaya, all that going on like that. No, disgusting. That you see, everyone, they can do that, even outside Westminster, they can do that. But then the English would go up and they'd get their flags out. The English. Can you see where it's all going? It's all on camera. It's on YouTube every day. There's that, this, that, and someone that knows. There's a guy called 2CTV, right? Very, very good channel. Right, they've had to be properly put on be licensed now for YouTube, otherwise they wouldn't have made it yet. And when they went and asked about all the people arguing about Israel and the Palestine, the fight in Gaza and all that, like, do you know what I mean? None of them knew what they was fucking doing. Because they've got people that know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? They said, so why are you protesting? They said about this, that, but what is the real reason? Do you know the real reason why you're protesting? They couldn't give a straight answer because they did not know the what is really happening, the rules behind what is happening out there, Hamas and all that. Like, they didn't know. He said this is just young people are just getting their minds distorted. And when you ask them properly, they didn't know. It's like they're just following because they've got into a group, they know a little bit, and then that's it. But they don't know the true meaning. When they get asked the questions which they don't understand, they haven't got a clue. They don't know what to say or anything like that. You know? So you can see it's absolutely ridiculous. When someone knows where they're going out. You got Tommy Robinson in prison right now, right? And you got Ezra Levant, right? Who's Canadian. He's the one that's supporting him. Elon Musk is the one that's paying Tommy Robinson's bill. He's in solitary confinement and he's struggling. Yep. Solitary confinement for the video he done about the rape gangs, you know, in the Pakistanis, you know. They're silenced. He done that. So he said, no, you can go to court or take it down. He didn't take it down. He got 18 months. That's 9 months in solitary confinement, which is deteriorating his health. Yeah, Elon Musk is paying all this thing. Everyone knows about Jordan Peterson, all them lot. Elon Musk is paying his whole legal fees. You know, that's a civil crime as well. He's got the whole wing for himself, and all he eat is canned food. So he went into another prison. The Muslims were just, they want him killed. That's why. If he died in prison, the whole of the UK, that's it, you'd see a civil war here. You bet that, because people are waking up, and they have done for the past 5 months, because the real news tell you just what you want to hear. Is the real news comes from not the real news channels like BBC, absolutely tell just lies, do you know what I mean? And you think the BBC is good? No, it's not good at all. All these years ago, all the people, all paedophiles and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Yep. Breeding ground from years ago. Jimmy Savile, all that lot. He died. He was a sir. When they found out what he had done, they removed the plaque for him, the king and that. He was with, the meetings with the Queen and everything. But yeah, all like it. Loads of people. The BBC is full of it. That's what I'm saying. People can't fucking stand it. Absolutely terrible. If everyone thinks you could watch the BBC channel, yeah. Man, well, there's been a hide up from that from years ago, you know? And people, there's one Q Edwards, newsreader, he got done for having child porn on his thing, right? And it was boys as well, young boys, loads of images, right? Obviously he lost his job, didn't go to prison though. He said it affects his mental health. And yet they sent people making tweets in prison while he went free. You know? That's from the BBC. He was a newsreader. He went to court last year. Now, out of all the people that read the news, he's been reading the news for years, you wouldn't have thought it was him. He's got a wife and children, yeah, he was looking at pictures of young boys, you know what I mean? Loads. All he's got is community service and a fine. And he had to pay back a bit of money to the BBC, which he earned loads of money anyway, so yeah. So it ruined his mental health. Fuck off. Just a card they play. Yeah, the whole BBC's like that. They've been a breeding ground for it since the 70s. Hidden and known about from the higher ups, the politicians and everyone. They're all as kinky as hell. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, should I be talking about this? No, because loads of YouTubers, they make videos on it and talk about it. Do you know what I mean? You know, because this is what goes on. Still going on. I was looking at, what about that? I was on Instagram the other day, and these Muslims are marrying these 3-year-old girls. I'm like, what? And there were plenty of people around. And they said, oh, this is not for now. This is when they grow up. I was like, it didn't look right. These girls were in like all this very nice like wedding outfit, and you got a fucking man there. I was going to send it to Mum. How about this? Then I was reading the comments. They're saying, oh, what? They're married, waiting until they're older. I really don't know. I heard some, I'm not going to go into it. I heard some horrible talking. This Muslim guy was talking about girls that way, and I thought, oh, nah. I'm not going to even repeat it, but it's absolutely, totally fucking wrong. In every single way. And especially when there's loads of women in the room as well, in the burqas. This is gonna be my future wife, 3 years old. Yeah, well, yeah. It's absolutely fucked up. It really is. There was a load of it on Instagram, and I had to look away, and I just thought, I can't keep on looking at that, do you know what I mean? Channel get, you know, I'm not demonic, not this video, I'm not demonetized for what I'm talking about, but at the end of the day, I mean, this video quite, but it is, doesn't matter, it don't earn no money anyway, about 20p, but I'm just saying it's absolutely wrong in every single thing. I was reading the comments underneath it, and some of the comments were just bad from some of the people. I thought you just well join them, do you know what I mean? We had a thing in our country before Labour got into government. It was called the Rwanda Bill, right? So it meant everyone, all the people that were coming over were sent and processed and sent to Rwanda. But Labour got in by a fluke last July because of I don't know, some sort of whatever, just by a fluke. And everything they stood for, Labour stand for helping people that are on, you know, they're like, for helping people that are in trouble. People on welfare system and whatnot, just helping that, but now they're not like that. Our Prime Minister is absolutely his headshot, and he's a barrister as well. That's why he's got that's why he's a sympathiser to all these immigrants. He used to be a barrister for those type of people. You know, they're all inbred. But they're all shagging each other as well. There's an old Labour minister that come forward. He must have been in his 50s, he must have been in his 60s. And he said, I can't stand for this no more. He said, I'm gonna have to say, I write to all the MPs, and this is what we stood for. Because they stand for the poor and the needy in the country. Like the Conservatives will like try and kick you out and work and whatnot and make the rich richer and whatnot. But they seem to like adopted like the red and been like in sort of like blue, like Labour into Conservatives. And a lot worse. All these rules they brought in, you know. And the King don't seem to say fuck all about it, because I think I just don't know. If the Queen, everyone said if the Queen was still alive, none of this would never have happened. I don't know what I'm going on about this, but I mean it's affecting the whole country, and it's not just. It's not just the UK. It's like throughout Europe, do you know what I mean? Who was saying, so there's a lot of people that I watch on YouTube, yeah, and they were saying, you leave the UK, go to the States for a week or two, then... or Spain, then come back to the UK and realise how much, you'll realise how much this place is, not right now. Not a right, Like I said, if I had the money, I'll be out like a flash, but I haven't got it. I don't play the lottery, I'm never going to win that, so, you know, there's some magic's made loads of money, you know what I mean, but I'm just saying, like everything else. I'll be out of the country, like, yeah. Starmer might get rid of. Starmer might lose his position as the Prime Minister. But it needs a whole shake, which can happen. When he went into that meeting in the White House, they made him look like just a small, which is purpose. They mocked him, you know, because he was just a bumbling. Considering he's a barrister, which a barrister is higher than a lawyer. Considering he's a barrister, I mean, he should be able to stand, but he looked like a, because he's done so many wrongs, you know what I mean, and they knew all about it, you know. All the nasty words they called Trump and all that lot, do you know what I mean? And it's all online, it's all there to be seen. They knew all about it, you know what I mean? But as Trump got in, he's got to make that, you know, them, you know, take some of the bill. Because theoretically, the Ukraine, right, regardless of whatever's happened there, Zelensky's been made a billionaire, right? Which he has. All the money that the US put in arms, right? They've seen that all over the world in cartels, Mexican cartels, fighting out in parts of the Middle East where they're still fighting. All that weaponry, of course, it's gone. It's like, let it just go. All that money's just like a money laundering place. Okay, a lot of Russians, yeah, just the same, and the Ukraine, you can't really pick sides here, because they're both fucking bad, you know what I mean? Just one big money laundering thing, you know? Okay, today, there was a bit of a deal done today, with Trump, and with the Black Sea and the Crimea, which is part of, which Russia sort of own, well, the Ukraine own, but the Russians have been taken over for a long time, but the war needs to stop. Russia are suffering, and so is the Ukraine. Thousands of young people are dying every day for no reason. There's no fucking reason. And like even like the richest man in the world is Putin. Yeah, it's not Elon Musk. Even Elon Musk said that, it's Putin. Now, when the oligarchs, yeah, we had loads in London. So when the Ukraine war started, all the oligarchs, all the money, there is so much money frozen in banks at the moment, all from the oligarchs. Billions and billions, most probably trillions, because we had so many oligarchs in it, you know? That's why Trump's so bloody rich. It's all from oil, you know? They paid Putin, I mean, so much money, you know, every year, billions. I think Elon Musk, yeah, in the Western world he is, but yeah, I mean, the war has to stop. Let them get their. See, the Americans get in, get that earth and whatnot. Then, while they're there, that means Putin is like they can't bomb because it's the eastern part of Ukraine. They can't bomb it while they're there, otherwise that would be it, you know. We've got a submarine. We've got some very good submarines going up and down the North Sea. It's been spied on by the Russian ships, you know. It's capable of just wiping out the whole of Moscow. Do you know what I mean? Literally, you know, just at a button push, we've got some of the best submarines in the world. That's about the best of our army that we've got at the moment because they've just been cut back so much. You know, but there's a submarine and Russia trying to take trips in it, but it's just going up along the North Sea, which is the east of England, which is, you've got the whole of Europe to the east there. But it's been spied and some ships been sort of, they know it's there, the submarine. It usually can't be detectable, you know, the nuclear submarines. And they're ready just to one one push, bump, that's it. You don't win wars like that though, because it just continues. Like Winston Churchill was a war prime minister, you know? Oh yeah, so what else did our Prime Minister do? As a Labour, our current Prime Minister do as a Labour thingy. You took down. Oh yeah, you took out Winston Churchill's painting or whatever in there. You also took out Maggie Thatcher. She was Conservative. Strong Maggie. With the coal miners, he took them all down, and nobody's ever took it down, even not Tony Blair. Tony Blair, remember, was the one that started the war with George Bush in Iraq. Oh, a bit too, you know, you got him and me there. There's a film on, it's with Keira Knightley in it, and it's a true story. Who just talked there? Yo. How's the mod so far? Oh. Well, I've played this loads of times. It's, there's a lot of changes in it. But those changes we haven't seen yet. All this I've seen yet. There's about 4 pages long of changes. Yeah. They've redone the whole. This is the Convergence mod. Oh, there's a lot. Music, everything. We're just coming in so we can level up a bit. But yeah, just talking about going off topic. But yeah, I mean it's not that because it's every day. It's every day. I mean, people talk about it all the time on YouTube, so I mean, it's not, you can't. Yeah, this mod has changed. I haven't said nothing so far, apart from the main bit, which they've totally changed, but I know what the changes are. It's too much to look at. You know, because like I couldn't play a certain game because my electricity is just, yeah, Unreal Engine 5. It's like as soon as I put it on, the demo of is on the first Berserker, and it's Unreal Engine 5, and it's just like me having the oven open and just doing that, which is an absolute joke, you know. That's why I turned it off yesterday. I thought it was a stream, then I sort of just played it and I thought nope. Then I tested Black Myth Wukong and it just read. I can't do it. It's too much. Too much. It should be green, not red. It's because it's Unreal Engine 5. It's a higher. This is not. And if next gen like that, I don't know what to do. Doesn't help with, like I said, with the Ukraine war. That's why I'm paying it so much more. Everything's pushed up. It's pushed all the prices up. Oil, food, everything. You would not believe how expensive it is to live in the UK. I'm telling you that for now. You wouldn't even be able to buy a house for £1 million in London. No. We're not in London here, but I'm on the south coast now, but I'm just saying, it's extremely expensive. And it's gone up since, obviously, the war, because the oil can't come in, and it's all getting imported, and oil, you know, well, everything is planes, you know, that's what pushes up the price. You know, you need petrol for the planes or whatever it is they put in planes. Then transport, it's all about travel, you know, that gets your food to your house and whatnot. That's why everything's sky high. The same reason why Amazon, you know, this is a small seaside town I live in now. My brother and my mum live down there, but all the small shops shut in these places because there's Amazon, you know, about 5 or 6 miles from here. That's why it pushes it up. I have to go now. I have a school. I have school. Goodbye, bro. Oh, you have school? Blimey. God, I left school back in, yeah. Yeah, you have a good day at school. God, I left school in 87. Well, I was thrown out of school. I've been working since I was 15. You'd think I'd have something to show for it, but times have changed. Times have changed. I was not born. I was born outside. Not born outside, but, you know, I lived outside. I remember when me and my brother were in the same room. We didn't have no heating in our house until, when my nan died, I think. So I was 15. Winters, log fire, black and white TV. Remember, we got a black and white TV in our bedroom. Gaming consoles my brother had. ZX Spectrum. That's probably the earliest one you can get. I can remember. My brother got me into gaming from when the PlayStation 1 came out, so that would have been 95. And I started playing that because I've been DJing for over 30 years. But yeah, that's how I got into gaming. But when I had to just give up work through bad anxiety and everything else, and overdoing myself, and also I still needed surgery on my shoulder. I couldn't do it no more. I had to, done. That's 7 years of absolutely just working myself to the bone. And then finding out I could have got 20 grand for my shoulder, because it's like a work injury that I didn't know I could have got money for. Yeah, then you have to question yourself, you know what I mean? You know? But I tell you what, let's get this. Let's get rid of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. Look, this is not normal, look. It's not normally like this. I've had to rework it because they've got a big thing coming out of here, branch coming out there. There's a code down here. Let's see if we can buff. We should be able to buff this with bleed. We might be able to put bleed on it, considering it's a madness weapon. Let's see. Home truths are, truths, they're terrible, you know. That's like it. Yeah, it's like in the USA, it's like everywhere. The difference in the USA between the UK, you've got there's different states, different rules, different whatnot. Here, the UK is England, Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales. And there is different rules between Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales than they are in the UK. But we've got counties, you know. They don't, let's try bleed on this. It's not like that, you know, different states, different rules, you know, like the death penalty and or when you go to prison. I mean, America, they really do. You get in trouble there, you're going away for a long time. Even for the minor thing, which I don't even get. I see one thing on TV one time. Okay, you got guns and all that over there. That's from the Wild West. You didn't have the Wild West that sort of attitude, gun ho. I mean, there's guns here, but they're all. You can't own a gun. Well, you can. My late stepfather used to have a shotgun. And I found a handgun once when he was going to the doolally. I thought we had to call the police then, so I thought he might have killed us all. Yeah, at the time, he's absolutely gone mad. But, yeah, we had all the police come with firearms around us. Apparently, so the gun would have misfired the handgun. We didn't know. That, guess what? That he got that from an ex-copper as well. That was that they found the roots of it and everything. Come out the River Thames. Yeah, from like from about the 1950s. The feast and the ballistics on it. He would have gone to prison. He'd been in prison when he was a young man. 20 couple of years here and 18 months there and whatnot. But what was going through our heads, I think he was going to kill us all of us in our sleeps. That's why it was my brother that made the. I originally called the place. He didn't take it seriously. Then one night my brother was. It all kicked off. My brother did it. I was smoking some puff, and then I felt a tap on my shoulder, and it was the police. He said, "You want to put that out?" He said, "The armed police are not going to take no cover." I didn't find nothing, but what happened was, Mum's like, "Oh, what have I done?" and all this stuff. Eventually sobered up a bit. Next day, she took the bullets from him, which would have misfired. And he got away from it. He got away with it. Considering because he held a shotgun as well, license for, you know, like clay pigeon and shooting vermin. Used to be doing that as a side job sometimes. He got his gun license there, but if my mum, he gave the bullets to my mum. He had them in his pants. He didn't obviously strip searching, and they if he did have the bullets, he'd have gone away for 10 years, yeah. My mum took him out, yeah. When she got to see him, he said, "Oh, you better take these out, otherwise, yeah, you would have got 10 years. He said he got nothing, but we didn't know that. I didn't know that, you know what I mean? When you see a gun, you don't think you can not thingy. There's loads of guns. Guess where all the guns get smuggled into the UK from? Germany. All Glocks. That there is a 7-year prison sentence. So there's loads of guns over it, but it's the gangs in London. Or if not, they've got a lot of knives, machetes. It's gangs killing gangs, kids killing kids. Because their brain hasn't grown, that's why. Because it hasn't, not when you're 16, 17. Yeah. You wait until when you go into prison when you've grown up a little bit. It's like the older gang members when they go and try and talk to they've done prison and they said, "We used to be like that, but we had to learn the hard way," but we still don't learn. And a lot of the prison in the UK, they're overrun by gangs. Screws can't handle it. Not a deterrent, no. Oh, come on, don't do this one out. This is 30 seconds a day. There you go. $78,000 plus 126. There's more opportunities now. I mean, you got I don't know. If you talk, I mean, social media, is it good or bad? It weren't there for me when I was growing up. You know, I remember when it all come out. You know, in Facebook. No, actually, I didn't even know about Facebook. When I come back from living in Spain for 7.5 years, some guy said to me, "Oh, do you know about Facebook?" So this would have been about 2008. I was like, "No." I don't even think I knew about YouTube because I just like was so mixed in with the Spanish. And see if we can get these go to head south. We're going underground, we're going underground. So that'd be where to go from there. So they talk about Facebook, and this guy's I was like, "What the fuck's Facebook then?" And I said, "Well, it's where you see your friends from school." I was like, see those 3 times. So it was only when my late stepfather died from cancer in 2010, that's the one I'm talking about, with the guns and whatnot, that I thought, well, okay, we need to change and start meeting some people, which I did, you know. I still got a huge Facebook channel. I deleted one with 5,000 followers, and then it's all changed. I started up another one, and on my other name, which is MD Cadici, which is my mum's maiden name, it's Italian. So there's 2, but I've done a lot of DJ shows and whatever one. This is a modded area as well. But yeah, it was just that. Wasn't it? Oh, enormous red. Alright, fair enough. Cardboard cut out. Yeah, right. Oh, we're taking more damage because of that talisman. Yeah. But social media. I can always remember when so yeah, I was told about Facebook, and I didn't go on it until like my late stepfather died. Then I can remember Facebook buying Instagram, so I created an Instagram account straight away. It was just photographs, and now it's just like, well, you can imagine, you know what it's like. Yeah, so Facebook bought Instagram. I just used to post pics there. That's why I got quite a big following on there. The same big, 13,000. I could make money on it. Twitter I had to delete because I done a post on just posted someone about all the trouble that's going on, and I got a warning from Musk's team about just saying, you know, you've retweeted this post and whatnot, because they're putting people away for tweeting and whatnot. So I was like, I deleted my Twitter account, but it's not like I was making any money on it. But we started another one, which I don't, and considering all I was getting followed by was, you know, OnlyFans and people in the adult industry and whatnot, I was like, God, yeah. So getting rid of that. And now, God, if you look at the amount of places that you can stream on here, there's about 20 different places you can stream on here. It's not just the normal. There's ones I've never even heard of. Like there's one called Traveco or something like that. It's like, what is it? Well, there's loads of stuff you haven't even heard of. I never heard. There's 30. If you look at YouTube and Twitch, obviously we're on YouTube, do you know what I mean? But there's 30 other places that I could go to and stream on. Yep. But you can't on Kick. You have to have so many followers on Twitch, which is quite a lot, and you have to have quite a lot of Twitch just to go onto Kick, which if you want to get yourself, you know, which is a degenerate site because it's just made of From 2 billionaire. Two billionaire Australian brothers created Kick. Yeah. It looks exactly like Twitch. And it was the help from that guy, what's his name? Trainwreck. The gambler. The one, you know, the one who loses loads of money and gets it. But he's worth no fortune. He lost £30 million and sulked for a bit, but it took him like 5 days to get it back. Suits people that got gambling addicts. He was the one that helped build the site, you know, considering it's gambling. There's so many, all these people with all those big stuff, they've all got gambling problems. Like XQC, that, you know, one of those. I remember one time I heard him doing a sneaky talk. He was like, it's when before, well, he's still on that platform. He got paid 100 million to move over to Kick. Yep, that's so much, but that doesn't mean nothing to someone that gambles, you know, 1.5 million in a night time, doesn't think nothing of it. You know, they got no realisation of money, you know? But that's the one people will say that will go down soon. Kick, that won't be around. A bit like when Mix went away. There's loads of other places you can go onto Facebook. You can even stream on Twitter. What we got here then? There's a new one here. Dragon Moor. This is yellow. We'll get Rot. Glintstone, Dragon Eyes. Growls Raw, 41 fave. Yeah. It's just absolutely having that sort of money. You say, yeah, okay, 100 million. Even what's his name? I Show Speed. He's only 19 years old, and he turned down £100 million. I was him on a podcast. I was like, what was it for his channel, or I don't know, but he turned down £100 million. So at the age of 19, I mean, he's quite risky as well. You know, I've seen him. Okay, at 19 years old, you try jumping. I watched him when he jumps over those cars, and I thought, okay, that he's obviously planned that, and those cars are running that high, but it's all about timing, you know. So obviously it wasn't his first attempt, you know. But he got stopped off of, he got reprimanded by YouTube by that mini he got, what did he get? Oh, he's banned off YouTube for 3 days. Big fucking deal, you know, honestly. But how does he get those numbers? How does he? Because he goes to all these countries. He's in love with Manchester United football club from here. Yeah, which is a good thing. He's in love with Cristiano Ronaldo. He used to be an ex-Man United player and also ex-Real Madrid player, and now plays with some Saudi Arabia club. Why? For the clout. He got paid £1 billion for that. Did he need it? No, but he was like he said, I'm looking out for his kids, the future. If you're like me, the average person be happy to have a little bit more money in their pocket, and that's it. Just to get by, you know, that's it. Oh, this is the other. Oh, fuck off. This is the other piece of weapon we need. Oh, we got. Let's go back in a minute. We don't need this weapon. I'll forget part of it. I've got some down here. That's all been done in there, but it's not like new to me. He's up there, that guy up there. Need to get a bit of this weapon. That's why we picked up the first bit. There's 4 bits. One in Liania, which we got. One in Kaled, and one in all the other areas. There you go, perfumes, essence. That's just it's quite good, but let's see. So I've done all this before, but as all changes, I haven't seen nothing yet. Gale, what's the time? Nearly 3 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna get off here soon. Crack blades up here. Do I need to get it? Get this dungeon. Have a look at the beginning of the game. So if you've known this mod, then you know what it looks like, but there's a lot of changes. I might as well read up on their channel, because then we're playing it now. Need to grow this channel. I'll make no money whatsoever on this. That guy, I think he's subscribed, goes. Is he got to school? Night school. I have school. Goodbye, bro. Don't know. School. Night school, maybe. So the beginning. Where did it all start? Yeah, where was the beginning? Ah, where was it? It said go back to where the owl was. Where did I? Oh. I started here. But you're gonna start over. So how did you get to that? Because you have to go and see the owl when you've killed 3. Oh, I know. It might be here. So it's not in the round table. No, it's a totally new area. You go back there. There's an owl. What they've added. Hold on. I know what. So it's not there. That's all modded. Yeah, the Strand Graveyard. It's quite difficult to get through there. This is what I've got to do. Back here. This will be part 1. This is going to be a long one. This is like 100 hours. Or not necessarily unless you follow the thing.
Be sure she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them. Honestly.
Could get reprimanded. It's not like we're losing hundreds of pounds, not even that. So Gideon's, what I noticed with his is, this is all crumbling. Look, you see? This is not normally like this, no.
What do you need? then you would do stand before. If those were follow the guide, do so, and you. Once as a true, I have high seas. No, we've.
Right. So. Yeah, there's something there. Sacred tear. So, when you get too many seeds in this game, you can squash them. Right, the new thing they've added. So when you get too many sacred tears, you can squash them. But there's an area here that I don't know where it is. You can go back to it because it says. I don't know why he's got all these books, obviously. That's the horses from down the bottom. Oh, we've got all these things to go up. Yeah, I was wondering how'd you get back? Less than something. Not yet. That's only gonna open up through down here.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Repair the broken, you can't do it yet. That's through fear. Let's see if she gives us the weather dagger. I don't know, you have to go up to altars to do that.
Would you like now?
Yeah. Yeah, hit that like button, subscribe. This is all modded stuff we're doing at the moment. There'll be loads of this. This is change. If you haven't seen this before, this is change beyond belief.
I was after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea, then good deity.
If you don't ask, then you don't know. I don't normally ask. Succumb to madness. Ah, it's on the weapon.
Would you like now?
Trying to see how you get back to the beginning. I thought it might have been through Gideon there, but it's not normally got all those books there. It might be after Godfrey opens up somewhere here, but
are so then good deity.
yeah, because there's a big teaching area. It took me about 30 minutes to read all this new stuff. I was like, well, half of it I knew, but it's for the newer player. But they've redone it, so you just warp in there, picking up everything, and there's just like loads of things that you can. Transmog just means you can make your arm look like anything in the game, so not very appealing to me. They should die soon, but I think we might have to go up to the top. So hold on, what's this thing here then? Revisit the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. There you go. That's what I was on about. Oh. This is all new, yeah. This. So this is where we go out. And this would be about, yeah. Mostly for the near, but there's a lot in here. That is obviously the way out. So what is she doing? She's got blood on her. So perhaps you can get the blood clot. Not the blood clot. What's that? That's Jamaican. Yeah, get the blood cloth, I mean. Yeah. Blood clot, Rasta, bumper clot. I've worked with loads of Jamaicans. It means a rude word, that does. But they talk in it's like blood clot, bumper clot, blood clot. That's what every other word is with Jamaicans. Do you wish to visit the Convergence mods official channel? No, right, there you go. Do you wish to there's no. Do you wish to become no, we're already a patron on the other one. And there's a paid mod. So that's that part. Here's the owl. The next keystone. The first keystone for defeat one of the following. Godric the Grafted Jap. Renala the Queen and the First Americaria. Inir the Ice Guardian. Dryer the Scavenger King cost. That's really difficult to get to. So for me that is Godric here. Inir is a new boss. It's quite difficult to get to with all the platforming you have to do up where Renala is, not Renala, Rani. Renala, yeah. Oh no, yeah, Renala. They've changed that. Yeah. Not as strong as the one in the Garden of Eyes mod, but yeah. Dradea, yeah. This is right down here. Yeah. Don't fancy. You have to do. You have to be a platforming king. So that might be. You don't have to go that. Yes, you need 3, and you've got to sort this out. So this is all no. So when we first made the character, and we chose Frenzied Zealot, I think it's called. Yeah, we had to read all of these times here. It's got everyone but mine, but I know what these are all like. It's not like we haven't played it. It's more for the new player. There's some new stuff here as well. And the thing is, you're gonna get so much of. You can make it all there, but some of this is gonna be DLC. Yeah, I forgot about that. They showed you the Renala fight. Yeah, it's totally different from ordinary Renala. This is all different. All it used to be was you warped here. So when we come in here, yeah, it's every single one of these stones was a light. So it's like, okay. So saying we, yep. So you think that, like, so we warped here, and normally, no, this would be normal, vanilla, but these are all lit up, and you just go out there. But then, yeah, you just see me bobbing around here. She's got blood. So it means with Vari's quest line, you could come here and do the blood. So it means there could be something blocking the boss fight here. Because then I'm playing a different mod that you have to pay, which the boss is a little bit harder. With the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah. But this mod changes everything physically. There's a lot of changes here. So straight to the round table, so now I know it's there. They put an imp there. There's a few more new merchants we haven't come across yet. We've got a dummy down there. Oh. Anyway, it's getting late. So, yeah. We're not standing here doing it. Just don't like him. Gonna stand there. Oh, we ain't even got our back yet. Why? I could just get it. Oh, it's dialogue.
Hey.
Okay. Hit that like and subscribe. You don't have to, but it is free. Yep, it's 3:15. I need to get some sleep. Hope you don't wake up like that. Just under a lot of stress. Most people in the Western Wales. I mean, money doesn't cure everything. That is a problem, you know. It will alleviate some things. That is the thing. Which they showed you just the thing about the Royal Mint. The Royal Mint. So we've got the second biggest, apart from America, we've got the biggest gold in the world. The UK's got the second largest amount of gold in the world, right? But gold, how money is made was how much gold you've got. Obviously, you cannot carry gold coins about, right? So when you got gold, it used to be made. This is how money come about. Currency, like the notes, yeah, used to give an IOU. So IOU that. So the IOU later turned out to be pound notes, dollar bills, and whatnot, because the gold coins. It's very interesting. You look on it, it's all the thing all about gold. It's all talks over from the the actor, what's his name, Idris Elba, the black actor that's been in loads of films, him. It's all done about that. When they went to the Royal Mint, I showed you all the gold by there. There's 242 trillions worth of gold in there. And I've worked near the Royal Mint. Anyway, there was loads of gold. They went into a section and thought, is it all there? She said, oh no, it's all over the place, It even shows you where they go and mine a bit of gold in Canada. They go down 3.8 kilometres into the mine. And he went down there. And when there's mining it and all that lot, and he picked up, after all the process of all these rocks and everything, there's silver, there's zinc, and all these rocks come out. When it comes with this crusher, after going down 3.8, there's loads of people working, they've got big trucks and all that, and it's crushed down, and it has to go through a crusher. Then it comes through as a bar. And when it's all cleaned up, they just chisel it away. It comes with a gold bar. And mate, he said it's Canadian, so it's in Quebec. And this mate, he said this gold bar is worth. He said this is worth $1 million US, and it's 70% gold. So 30% of that, but it was a gold bar. That's clean up and everything. Yeah, a lot of process going through it, considering they crushed up so much rock. But yeah, it's massive. This thing in Quebec. It's in the middle of the woods. It's been there for years. There's loads of gold in there. Yeah. But there's also silver in there and zinc that was sort of the other sort of like valuable materials. The rest just like a load of rock. And just a bar the size, a bit bigger than a house brick, was worth $1 million USD. So, yeah. But that was 70%. If it was, I suppose if they cleaned it out, it's going to be worth more money. But it could be, yeah. That's how it is. That's good enough, Yeah. And they get a lot out there. I do not know how they manage to get these super duper great big trucks. I mean, because mate, you went down in an elevator at 3.8 kilometers, which I don't know how far that is. So, because I do in miles, 3.8. Just say it's 3.5 miles down. So they must have had a massive elevator to go down to get these big, humongous trucks that they do to carry all this rock ore. That when this all comes through and it's dug, and it's done by hand and whatnot, and machine and whatnot, when it's dug out and processed through this thing, loads of gold come out. So I think Canada, so where's it all go? I don't know. And Canada's part of the Commonwealth, part of the UK Commonwealth. So, I mean, they have the Canadian pound. So, yeah. Anyway, we're off. We'll be on here sometime tomorrow. And have a good day, good night, good morning. Whoever's watching. Hasta luego. Adiós.